to be done. I know it's Christmas. It's actually the end of Christmas, but this one had to be done. I told you that something was really suspicious about those samples. First things first, my name is Kenneth Bird. My company is Crystal H Technology Screens. I'm just finishing up some demo videos for the website. But I told you that something was real suspicious about the samples. We ordered one set, and then we put an order in for another set. And both orders, money was returned back to our account multiple times. So we put in the order for paint. That one was put back into, the money was right there, was put back into our account for the paint. And then we went in and we had another order for the samples. That money was put back into our account. Then we put another order in for two of them, $40 worth of samples. That money was put back into our account. So I told you that something didn't even measure up right, because I said that if you didn't have the product, like say we got the pink unicorn, right? Unicorn you can't get. You can't go on the website, you can't buy it. But say we had samples of it, and we had a date set up for like January, right? So you could buy the sample, test it out, and in January you could buy the product. That's usually sometimes. Or some people like Elite Screens will automatically have the sample, already have the screen. Instead of you spending $5,000 for a screen, you can go get the sample, test it out for yourself, and if you like it, then you can go out and just buy the whole entire screen, because it's going to be there. There's no point in you just going out and buying, just getting the sample sheet, and then go to get the screen. They said, we don't got it. Like, what the freak? What do you mean you don't got it? Why the freak would I buy a sample sheet if you ain't got it? So that's why I said that's what I found funny. So a few minutes ago, somebody just shot me a link and said, look, go look at his website real quick. So we're going to pop over his website, and its samples are now showing out of stock. How do you have your samples out of stock? And the shopping carts never opened up to begin with. That means whoever went in there and bought, either they got their money back on a return, or they got their money taken. At the end of the day, you can't take anything from you. You just go back to PayPal and just file a complaint and get your money back. That's all you got to do. But it just sounded, it looked so weird. I don't know how in the world somebody, come on man, move. Get that whole downstairs and run it. You want to get up here and mess with me? Go downstairs, go downstairs. Your girlfriend over there, your one piece. So, I don't understand that. So right there from the door, like he was trying to make some real fast money off the samples, and he had no intention of ever launching the actual product. Because that's what it's coming down to. Because mind you, we made 4 orders from him. The first order was for the Vega Plus we ordered, and he tried to sit on that order. He didn't even respond to that one at all, period. We had to go through PayPal to file a complaint to get them to push him to ship out our product. So they got 10 days to bring that product to our front door. And he didn't even get the 10 days in. That order forfeit collapsed in 5 days. We had that money back on our account. Then we ordered the samples. We got one set. The money was put back, refunded to us. It was 3 times free. And we went back in and we made 2 orders, but they were all together as one. And that money was put back on our account in no time at all. So I just found it kind of strange is how in the world are you issuing samples when you physically don't have the screen at all? Number one, how do you even have enough paint to make the samples if you basically don't have enough paint to make the screen? Let's say you only have a little bit of product to make a sample. Then how are you going to fulfill an order if it goes through? That's what I said. Something just don't sound right with this fellow. So that's why I said that no, he cannot be trusted at the end of the day. Number one, neither one of them has backed their products at all, period. In no way whatsoever. Against the gray screen paint mixtures or whatever, they just haven't done it at all, period. Let me see here. And I showed you the videos. We went over his videos real quick. His videos are dark. A lot of ultra short throw projectors being used in the demonstrations. There's objects blocking light coming from windows, much like him and Crow did the exact same videos. The exact same thing. But like I said, I bet you Crow never did that demonstration with the paint. Never. I called him out. I called his product garbage, trash. But I didn't think if somebody called my product garbage and trash, you sure enough, I would have been out there backing my product up. Nope. He can't back it up. At the end of the day, that's what it is. But this guy right here, he's something else. Look, that fast. My joint pop. He can't be trusted. Already from the door. It's already on Google that fast. That fast. Because people are looking into this guy now. They're looking into he's coming up he's coming really shady. And he can sit there and argue all he wants that he's not this person, but man, it's weird that we got cancellations from you left and right. And then on top of that, now your samples pop up and your shopping carts are closed, but your shopping carts are still closed while you had the samples for sale. Now the samples are showing that don't come on here. Look. Understand you want to come on here and basically defend him, but you defend the scammer. That's what you do at the end of the day. Now, here's the thing. When they go digging into our business, when they talk about our products and this, that, and the other, and we can back it up, then it's a different story. But when we start turning the tables around on them, now it's, oh, we're the bad guys. No, take it someplace else. I don't got time for Karens today. I really don't. Take that Karen nonsense someplace else. If you're wrong, you're wrong. That's how it comes down to. You have to be to back your products. He hasn't backed any of his products up. Period. None of them. Look at this. We got you locked down on Google all day. That's all about you on Google all day. We got you locked in on Google. We got forum sites. Come on, I got so many forum sites I'm connected to. I just post one thing. You think because we only have a few people in here? Yeah, please. These things launch all over the place. Look at that. These are every last video we shot on them. Every last one. We all over the forum sites. I'm in AVS forums now. I just signed up for AVS forums. Hey, welcome me back in there. Yep. So let me see. That's a party. You got your search engine optimizer is really, really bad. Like you're coming up on 4 different places that are not even your own. Unless you pulled your site, which I doubt you pulled your site. I don't think you would do that. That would be a huge, huge, massive blow if you basically pulled your site, which I don't think you did. We already got one person I removed an eBay. We know why he removed the eBay. We all know that. He can say what he wants. Nobody removed the eBay. The eBay was the first place that he was getting a lot of his business from. Guess where they're going to go to? You can't file if you made an order through eBay, you have to file the complaint through eBay. We all know how that works. So if eBay is not there, you can't file a complaint. That's how it works. And eBay is no longer there, so you can't file a complaint on that. That's why he removed it. That's why in the specifications, when it says for shipping, it says when the item is dropped up off your door. I don't care if it's damaged, wrecked, leaking, whatever. As long as it's there, he can't. He can't. At the end of the day, his return policy is basically next to nothing. So he got you on that one too. But this is a part that had me interested right here. Let me show it right there. Select coatings. Look at this. That's just samples. They weren't even out that long. That's your $20 sample already showing out sold. Now, I'm going to tell you something, sold out. The only 2 things that come to mind. He's terrified of us. I know that for the door. For a person talking a whole lot of trash about his product being this, that, and the other, it's trash. His product is trash at the end of the day. You can do better, much better yourself than basically getting the bed sheet, do the exact same thing. But the reason why, because we made 3 orders on him. He had to put the money back in our account. He can't keep doing that. And at the end of the day, like I said, if we don't get it, somebody else will buy it. We got other people in line to buy his product and get it down here. Now, the sample is the only thing we can't break down. We can break down the paint. We can bring it down here. We can break it down through the instructions on how we did it and so forth to see if it actually does what it exactly does, as he said in his video. But the sample you can't because the sample is already painted. But the fact that we can still put it against our stuff to see whether or not it matches up. So since he can cancel our orders, but he can't cancel the other orders, and they might have been pushing through, and something's up. Even if one of those orders, we said that if you request, I told one of the guys, if you request a sample from him and you get one of them, request the paint right after that. The minute you get the sample, request the paint order. Just see if one of those shopping carts would open. Yeah, they're testing this site right now to see whether or not if the site is fraudulent, and it's coming up fraudulent pretty bad. Because I don't know how in the world. My lights on. I don't know how in the world you're selling samples. You don't even have the actual product available at all. These are our refunds right here. This is what we ordered. That's the sample right there. That's what we ordered. $40. We got 2 of them. Money was put right back on our account. We got refunded right away. Let me see. This is the order we put in for the paint. Money was put right back on our account. They had 10 days to have our merchandise at our front door, and they refused to give a tracking number. Now, mind you, at the end of the day, it just clearly shows that you are terrified of our product. That's what it comes down to at the end of the day. I don't care how much you talk about this, that, and the other. We got 14 cancellations, 15 cancellations from Crow. At the end of the day, you're terrified. Because if your product worked 100%, as you said it did in your videos, then, and our product is supposed to be so fraudulent, we're supposed to be scammers, and we're doing tricks and mirrors and all that stuff like that, then we should be an easy target to beat. Why would you back down on an easy target? Unless we're not an easy target to beat, and they know it. And that's the reason why they're scared to death of the paint products that end up here. Now, this is an individual. It's the same individual who walked around, like I said, in his backyard claiming, oh, they canceled my order. See, you got to have two documents right here. First document, we ordered 20. We did 40 one time. We did 20. Second document comes off your website, which shows our receipt, what we paid for, the time and date, the whole 9 yards, money going back to the account. But the reason why you can't trust Partay is because Partay does not add up at the end of the day. And he doesn't. I'm sorry, he doesn't. You're handing out sample sheets for a product that you don't even have available. Now, when we ordered the first one, we ordered the Vega Plus because we try to get the rest of them. And he called me a few times on the phone. I said, look, man, you can call me all these curse words you want to call me. At the end of the day, I don't care. Open up your shopping cart so we can make a purchase today. You know, all he wanted to do was just curse me out. So I hung the phone up. I had no time to talk to him. He calls me up again from his job. Now, mind you, Partay, every time you call me up, you know your number's being traced, right? That's how we know your whereabouts. That's when we know where you work at. We know where so the same thing with Crow. Hired an investigator to do it, but you're right in Jersey. You're easy to get. But at the end of the day, every time you would call me cursing me out, your number was being traced. Yeah, and we know where you lay your head at the end of the day and where you work at. So not a problem to send court papers over to you at the end of the day. But your site is a fraud site, and I'll tell you why. Because these items, we looked on the page several times and we were trying to get the black paint first. And I asked you as you called my house, I said, can you open up the shopping cart so we can get access to the black paint? Because that's what we want. The rest of it we don't care about. We just wanted the black paint. And he refused to open up the shop cart. He just kept on with curse words. So he became childish. There was no point wasting my time talking to him because he had nothing else to say. So I hung the phone up. All right. So from there, we only had one shopping cart open. This was the only one that was open, which was the Vega Plus. So I figured we can't get the rest of them. Let's just order this one, get it down here for testing. The minute we placed the order, mind you, we've been in that shopping cart for a month and 2 weeks bouncing around. So trying to figure out when he's going to open the rest of them. I really didn't want that one. I wanted these down here. We bounced around for a month and 2 weeks in that cart. No orders. It showed that it was basically, item was in there for sale. So at the last month, I said, you know what, forget it. We're just going to buy it. I went and bought it. Got it on the shopping cart we have over here. We bought it. And the minute we bought it, it went out of order, sold out. So I'm thinking like, it went sold out that fast? So I'm thinking like, okay, sorry, if I put you in timeout, it's because I'm not talking to anybody on here. I'll give y'all a chance to speak. This is something something reasonable, whatever. But anyway, so as we go on and we buy from the first one, it immediately says sell out. And I'm thinking like, okay, either you got one in there or no one has been buying your product. Because I don't even know how. We're the first one to buy, and you automatically got it sold out unless you had one in the shopping cart from inventory or unless you had nobody was buying from you. Because a month and 2 weeks, if somebody had purchased from you, we wouldn't be able to get it if you only had one in inventory. So right there, or you was in your website editing and you were watching when the order went through, you saw my name pop up and you decided to go into the shopping cart and make sure I couldn't get any more paint out of there. Much like you did down here, where we made multiple orders for your product here, and all of a sudden the shopping cart is showing that it's sold out. Now, like I said, you can go either way with this. Either way, it looks bad, extremely bad. Because like I said, all that trash you and Crow talk back and forth, both of y'all are deleting your sites. Both of y'all can't back up your products. And both of you at the end of the day are coming up short on just about everything. It ain't adding up for y'all. Especially this right here doesn't make any sense. How do you sell out of sample sheets? You get more, I mean, how do you sell out of sample sheets? That doesn't make any sense. You would have, I could see about the product itself, because the product itself would take more paint. But you're talking about a sample sheet that wouldn't take much paint to do. You know what I mean? You can paint it on a big square and you could cut out a couple of sheets out of that, out of one paint job. Pretty much that's basically about it. So how do you run out of that unless you couldn't deliver on the paint? Now this is my theory to Partay or Danny, whatever you want to call yourself. You're terrified. And I'm gonna tell you why you're terrified. Because you can block me all you want. You can block me from all your orders you want. I still got people that can buy from you all day long. Just like we got Crow's product done. I got Crow's product here, and I have his canceled orders at the same time. That was pretty much worthless right there. We can get somebody to buy it for us. You, on the other hand, same thing, same scenario. We can get your products down here, but we can't get your products if your shopping carts are locked. If your shopping carts are not available for anybody, we can't get our hands on it. Our people can't get our hands on it. Neither can you make any money at the end of the day at all, period. Unless you decide to shut down your site, change your company's name and start all over again. And this time around, you keep my name out of your mouth. That's all you got to do. I would not have taken an interest in this individual. And I told you from the door, you don't want me to pay attention to you. You don't at the end of the day. Mind your business. We didn't even know who Partay was. Never knew he even freaking existed. We knew Partay existed through Crow because he kept popping into my channel and carrying on and acting up and saying, I'm afraid of him and this, that, and the other. You bit off a little more than you could chew, didn't you? Kind of choked a little bit on that last couple of swallows, didn't you? You didn't know what you were messing with at the end of the day. And Crow choked me up to be some kind of whatever. No. Crow doesn't even know what he's doing at the end of the day because he can't back his products up. At the end of the day, I can take Crow's product and I can match it to a $7 tablecloth. That is pretty bad. Because at the end of the day, it shows he didn't do any testing on his product. If he did proper testing on his product and he put a tablecloth there, he would know he had to change the ingredients to make it better than the tablecloth. Nope. So, yep, it comes down to that. But your stuff comes down pretty shady, man. Because I don't know how in the world, if you sold out of sample sheets, okay, here's a kicker. This is going to blow your mind, man. It's going to blow your mind. If you sold out of sample sheets, then your shopping cart should be open by tomorrow or the next couple of days. If your shopping carts are still closed from a month from now, that means no one's interested in your product if they bought your sample sheets. That's what it clearly shows. Or, bottom line is, you just stole 20 bucks from a whole lot of people. And you had no intentions of opening your shopping carts. Unless you returned all that money. If you got some money off of it, if you made 40, 50 bucks off of it, then 60, 70 bucks out of it, you're going to have to either people are getting the sample sheets and they're going, nah, I don't want it. I'm not going to spend $160 for the product. Then that's the reason why your shopping carts are not open. Or it could be the fact that you can't deliver on the product. Maybe you don't have enough product. When you have enough for sample sheets, that could be it. But then again, why would you have sample sheets if you don't have enough to produce the product to begin with? That's another problem right there. Or it could be you're terrified of us. And to keep me from buying any more sample sheets from you, keep me from getting any more of these returns on you. Look at my returns stacking up on you already. Crow, we got a stack like that on Crow on returns. To keep me from getting any more stacks off of you and making you look bad at the end of the day, because you talked all this trash about beating my product, and now you cancel and order something, right? Your stack is stacking up. I tell you something. I made a comment on the video that I want to get 13 out of you. I'm going to get 13 cancellations. I'm going to drop 13 orders in your account and watch you put that money back in my account. This to show you how terrified you are of my product. What did I say to you, Partay? Simple and plain. I said, leave me be. Mind your own business. As you kept coming into my channel, ranting, carrying on, I said, look, man, I'm not afraid of you. Just leave me alone. And you didn't listen, did you? What did I say I was going to do to you? So he's going to burn your harbor to the ground and sink every last one of your ships. There's another one of your ships that just got sunk. Want to put another one up there? I'll sink that one too. I don't even have to touch your product to sink it. My test alone on my product, on how vigorous and how much we test, the test level that we put our technology through, the performance of what our technology can do that y'all can't even begin to even think of, that's what terrifies you. You put your screens in a comfort zone. I'll stick your screen over here. I'll turn it into a sheet of paper by the end of the day. I got technology downstairs we haven't had a chance to play with. We got legends, we got Olympians downstairs. I got the exotics. We haven't even begin to touch the beginning of the freaking, what's they call it, Superior Gamer by Phantom. We haven't even touched that yet. It hasn't been tested on Ultra Shortlist, but it knocked out 18 certifies. And you see what that Phoenix did. That Phoenix sat up there, not the Phoenix, a Phantom, sat up there in a live demonstration and took out 10 certified screens, Crow screen paint at the same time on that black screen, on a 720p projector that cost me $270 at the end of the day, a lot cheaper than your projector. And my screen only cost me $68 off of eBay. That nonsense, that mumbo jumbo, you talk, oh, you can't paint a screen so many coats because it's going to jam it. Man, that's bull. That's bull. I'm downstairs custom designing screens. You know how many screens the RetroPie has on it? Quite a lot. Because for some reason, when I was coating the RetroPie, the red side wouldn't take. I had to put 4 applications on that screen. Matter of fact, I'm about to go downstairs and do a roll-up on that screen anyway. 4 applications. So they got to be somewhere between, we got 3 in the middle for the actual screen, because that was a 12, that was a 17, and now it's a 21. So there's 3 applications for the middle screen. The red part of the screen took 4 applications to get it to marry to the surface. The blue side took 2 applications, and the yellow took 4. You know how many applications I have on that screen right now? So when he got on there, he said, oh no, my screen paint is a thin solution. And it's designed, you won't jam up the motor. You can paint that thing 5 or 6 times to a bare silver screen used to and jam it. It takes about 30 or more applications to cause the screen motor to jam. I know I did one already. That nonsense you were speaking about, oh, when you paint your screen, take it out of the frame. Are you kidding me? It's a 135-inch screen, fixed frame screen. You think I'm going to yank that thing out of the frame, paint it, and then stick it back in? You know how much damage you would cause to the screen? Number one, when you paint the screen, there's a little white area that causes the screen that causes you to slip into tension rods. They go right through there. You're going to paint over that the minute you hit it with a roller. If you have it already built, that part is going to be under the frame, so that part's not going to get painted at all, period. But if you paint that area, what's going to happen is when you go to pull on the material, you're going to mark up your screen all around in the corners, and that's going to pull it right on your screen. Eventually, at the end of the day, you're still going to have to put it together and repaint over it to get rid of the marks that you're going to get all up in your corners of your screen. And mind you, you're talking about the average customer. So the average customer who's painted a screen for the first time is going to make some mistakes. When you take a screen like that and you push, so you got a screen at 120 inches, 100 inches, right? This is a screen that's going to, the fabric is going to be very, very loose, very flexible because it's PVC. It's designed to stretch to the frame. If you have one piece of material as you're painting the screen, say it overlaps like this, just a little bit. So you get an overlap like this, right? Like that, right? You get an overlap like this in your screen, just a little bit, right? And you're painting over the screen. All you're throwing all this paint on, you paint over, and you don't see that. When you go to stretch your screen out, you're going to have a line right across your screen. It's going to be bone white from the area that you missed. Not only that, Partay didn't tell you about is when you paint a screen when it's laying flat. You know what happens when you paint a screen that has a real flexible surface like that? As you're rolling the screen, sometimes the roller and the corners get caught up and they roll in with the roller. So now you got black paint or red paint, color paint on the back of your screen. Yeah, that happens too. Yep. And then you got to mind, this is a material that's made smaller than the actual screen so you can expand it and stretch it over the screen. So if you paint the surface and you go to expand it, you may run into a risk of your paint cracking in the process. We says this product doesn't crack, bullcrap. Then you put distilled water in it. Why would you put distilled water, number one, into a paint at all? You know, that's automatically going to separate automatically from the door. That's something that contractors, not all contractors, some contractors go cheap when they really don't want to spend the money for extra paint. They might throw some water in it to thin it out a little bit, to stretch a little bit. Yeah. Man. Yeah, it's a bunch of bull. But this right here, I find it so interesting that now you're completely sold out of samples. So let's see. We'll come back in about, I say end of the year. End of the year, we come back 2022 when we're showing off the Olympian technology. We'll come back and see if your shopping carts pop open. Because if anyone made a purchase for this, because I know you're going to cancel my order from the door, but you're not going to cancel the next guy. But you're going to cancel mine because I'm going to test your stuff out. That's why. But the next guy, you're not, so say you sold about 4 of these and a couple to us. The 4 that you sold have nothing to do with any of my people, nothing to do with you. They're actual customers. If you sold 4 of these, then these shopping carts should begin to pop open, because if those customers like your product, they're going to want to purchase the actual screen paint, which means one of these shopping carts are going to have to open up. And that's something you can't run a risk, because if one of those shopping carts open up, then that means my people are on standby to buy right away. At any given time when those carts open up, we're going to grab one of those paints. And it won't be me. So you can't cancel that order. You don't know who it's going to be. At the end of the day, it could be anybody. So when I told you that I was going to burn down your harbor, I wasn't joking. Not one of your ships are going to leave your harbor. Every last one of them are going to sit there and sink to the rocky crest below. You should have minded your own business at the end of the day. You're terrified of my product, and you should be. You should be. I might this week customize something special for you and Crow. I told you what the Phantom was designed for. The Phantom was strictly developed for screen innovation. That's what that technology. That's why the screen's so powerful. It was developed to go against one of the best. And you think you stand a chance against that technology? Are you kidding me? I got something for y'all. I'm a custom design something specially for you guys. Especially for you guys. Crow, we can get your product down here anytime we want. I put an order and make a phone call. I'll get your $85 paint on my table in no time at all, because you can't cancel all them orders. Can't figure out who's who. Now, getting back real quick. I don't like to beat a dead horse to death, but eventually probably you might have to. Now, the reason why we have one of the trophies, these cancellations are trophies to me. These are worth more to me than actually having the product. I'm going to get the product. It doesn't make a difference. But this right here is gold. The fact that this man sat there and talked all this trash about my product, and you're afraid to go against, even my mind. They can do reviews against our products, but you don't have our products because you didn't make placing the orders through our company. So you made something, printed out a label, and claimed it to be ours. But at the end of the day, you know, you want to review the product, but when it comes to us, you want to back down. We're going to put that money right back in my account twice in no time at all. Crow is unbelievable. We got like so many on Crow. It's not even funny. What makes Crow more interesting in his cancellations is, at the end of the day, at least Partay didn't challenge us to buy from him. Crow challenged us to literally buy from him. Sent me an email, insulted me, called me this, called me that, and the other. Be a man for the first time of your life and buy. We did, like 15 times. Canceled every single order. Even one of the orders, we got lucky, because one of the orders we ordered, the Frankenstein came up, was supposed to be a black Frankenstein. And that was false right there from the door. You guys are funny, man. And then you come on, I don't even know how you come on YouTube. You come on YouTube and you act like nothing's ever happened. I tell you, one of the things I saw when you was trying to do that 720p projector, that was the most ghetto display I've ever seen. The screen was crooked. It was slapped up in the corner. You can see where it was buckling out, because you can see the point of the screen pointing inward, outward. That was about as ghetto can be. At least clean your area up before you display a screen, please. That looks ghetto. Let me show real quick. I'm gonna pop over there real quick. But Crow we got two documents from Crow, actually 3 of them, that are worth more than money to us. And I'll tell you why. We got the first one. If you ever see a document pop up in gold, that's the first initial order that he canceled when he told us to buy from him. That's in gold. That's definitely gonna be in gold. One we have an order from his site. We ordered a Frankenstein that's labeled that is black. He don't have a black Frankenstein. So you're just putting stuff on the site that doesn't actually exist. So what happens if a customer orders that and you don't have a black Frankenstein? You just make one up and just throw it and give it to them? Okay, whatever how that works, I don't know. No tests behind it, no demonstrations, because we looked for a black Frankenstein, we couldn't find one. Let me see. But yeah, buddy, you scamming. I'm sorry, but you're scamming left and right. You are definitely scamming. I don't know how in the world you got samples, but you don't have the actual paint. But we'll find out. Since you basically canceled your orders for your samples are sold out, we'll come back after the new year and we'll check your site. Because if anyone placed an order for any of those samples and if they liked your product, then one of those shopping carts is going to open up. And if they open up, we're going to get access to it. And you can basically, I don't know how you're going to deal with that, but I don't know. We're going to cancel the orders too. Total stranger, you don't even know. We'll find out how paranoid you get. Let me see. Let's go pop over here and find Mr. Crow. Here we go. This is all Crow This is all Crow. This is all Crow. Every last one of these is all cancellations from Crow. Every last one of them. Look at that. Money put back in the account. Money put back in the account. Money put back into the account. Money put back in the account. Money put back into the account. There you go. It's all from Crow. Terrified. Makes Crow's even entry. We got Crow posted to a forum site. He's on the forum site right now. They're tracking it. They're laughing their heads off because they're reading through the messages he's sending me. First, this is what makes it bad for you, Crow, at the end of the day. I'm sorry, but it's true. It makes it so bad. Why did you send me this to begin with? Did you think I was not going to make an order from you? I don't know. Why did you do this? It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen anybody do. So, for those who don't know, we had somebody buy Crow's product. We got it here. It got here. Crow couldn't figure out who he was. He sent the order through. But the second time, we placed another order for the Cinemax to have it down here for testing because we did the Metallica mix. The Metallica did mix it awful when it got done here. We'll show you the unboxing. So anyway, we put another order in for the Cinemax. But he caught the guy. Cancels his order. Sends him back his money. This is how paranoid he is. Send him back his money. And then he figures, okay, this guy's going to come at me with 13, 14 people to get my product out of me. If your product works, what are you worried about? Like I said, we're scammers and our product is so fake, then we're an easy target to take on. What's the problem? Something wrong there. But anyway, so it's like, okay, put it this way. It's like if you're a boxer and you're building your rank up and you get a chance to fight somebody that you know their skill level is not that high, you can easily take them. Then you take them. You put another mark on your belt and you keep climbing the ladder. You go, oh no, I don't know about this one. He looks really sketchy for me. He knocked me out. No, what the freak is wrong with you? But then again, like I said, easy win is easy win. But if I'm so easy, it should beat me easy. But anyway, so he figured out who the other guy was. He canceled the order. He sent the money back, right? So I think with him, he got paranoid, thinking, okay, at any given time, this guy's going to fly through with somebody, he's going to buy something, he's going to get my product down there, and they're going to find out the truth. So he basically sends me this. So he sends me that to basically say, okay, you know what? Don't even go through anybody else. Don't have anybody buy paint for you. You come to my site, you buy directly from me. That's what I want you to do. All right, no problem. You show me where, and I'll put the order in. Lo and behold, this is what we have right here. This is our trophy. This is one of our best trophies. Besides Screen Innovation having a lawyer come after me because, you know, our technology is good. But other than that, just put it out there real quick. Screen Innovation. If you ever want to go against Phantom, just shoot me an email. Let me know. I'm kind of interested in, you know, go side by side. But anyway, as I said before, let me get this my stance acting buggy. All right, I showed you before. This is what he sent to us. Now, he sent me this because this cuts down on the paranoia of trying to figure out who is in there buying from him. Because you don't know if it's customer, he doesn't know if it's one of us. At the end of the day, it drives his paranoia through the roof. So let's cut down on the paranoia. Let's send Mr. Bird directly one of these letters right here that says, hey, you don't need to go through all this nonsense. You can buy with big confidence. And you know, I'll tell you something, at the end of the day, this would be better for me. Because if I buy from a customer do it, I would have to shoot the money into their account. Then they buy the product. Then they have to still ship it to me. It has to go to them. It has to go to me. Just makes it so much easier. Just goes right to my front door. How much easier that would be. I can go in and buy all the screen paints in one hit, have them shipped to the front door, do the test, bam, be done. Instead of waiting and keep the package gets stalled or if it's sitting somewhere. I mean, at the end of the day, I still have to let them keep the money because they did ship out the product. And I did have an issue where one of them did get stalled. And at the end of the day, I just keep the money. Don't worry about it. I got to take out another $100 or whatever to take care of this. So it's easier if I have it shipped to my front door. So this is what he sends to me. He sends me a link to go buy what I wanted. I want the Cinemax. That's what I want to purchase. There's a link. Tell me to check out my product. Okay, no problem. But then you add insult to injury. You have to go and you add this nonsense. And this is what messed you up. Now you got to go and you got to say nasty things about me, you know, not put all the blanket blank in. You said order all you want. I did order all I wanted. And every last one of my orders got refused. Not like you, I'm a professional. Okay, you're a professional. That's what you said. All right, we'll read the rest of them as we go through. So there you go. That's what he sent to us. This is what makes it interesting. And he says, be a man for the first time in your life. So he's beckoning me to order from him. I think what Crow thought was I wasn't going to place an order. That's what he thought. Got the wrong person at the end of the day. I did place an order too many times to count. Oh man, we had some fun with that. I mean, come on. If you tell me the order I want, I'm going to go ham on you. I order all I wanted. I did. We did one where we shot a video and I said, okay, we're going to order the paint now and let's shoot a video. Let's see which one ends first. Did we get the money back first or did we get the video or the video ends? We used his product in the video, blew out his paint in the product and got our money back at the same time. There was another one in a stream where we got the money back in 1 minute. I mean, boop, money right back in the account. Like, oh, shoot. And then on top of that, he knows we're streaming this. So he's sending insults in between the orders at us. One was we were harassing him. How are we harassing you if you gave us the invite to buy? How does that work? All right, so we went in there, we bought from him. From there, we went each time we went to this link. We didn't go to another link. We went straight to this link to buy. All right, so then we start getting these messages that run across. He starts typing in harassment. So you just turned into a full-blown Karen at the end of the day because you gave me an invite to buy. You tell me to be a man the first time in my life. You insult me in the process. And I go in and I purchase from you. And now because I ordered 3 of them from you, it's now considered to be harassment. Would you like some tissues? Because I swear, you sound like a typical Karen, a person who starts trouble. And then when someone gets up in your face about it, oh, now it's poor me, I'm the victim. Interesting. We even did a video for the Crow Boys. Now I did a video with the UV mix versus the Phoenix downstairs. Did a motorized projection screen, did a white level, did a roll up and roll down. And in that video, one of the Crow Boys said, well, how do we know this is screen paint? How do we know this is something different? How do we know you didn't make that and put a label on it? We showed them the unboxing video. We got the product, where it came with the unboxing video. And I said, look, if you don't feel that that's not his product, I'll place an order right now for his UV mix. And we can have it shipped over here and we can do the same demonstration all over again. How about that? Would that make you happy? But can you guarantee me he's not going to cancel the order? And the guy didn't say anything. So we placed the order and guess what? Order was canceled. So let me get this straight. I'm trying to help you Crow Boys out or try to back up your theory that this is, you're saying it's not his product, but I'm saying it is. I'm trying to help you out by doing this demonstration, but the person you're trying to defend just threw you under a bus because he canceled the order. So how do we get a product over here to prove that that's not his product if he keeps canceling the order? You explain that to me. All right, then. There you go, Crow Boys. You figured that one out. What's another one we got here? Here's an interesting one. This is the trophy of all trophies. You know what this is? This is a Black Frankenstein. Have you ever seen a Black Frankenstein from him? I haven't. I wasn't aware that a Frankenstein even came in black at the end of the day. They don't look black to me. He said black, right? There you go. That's our order form right there. We ordered a Black Frankenstein. He doesn't have a Black Frankenstein. So at the end of the day, you're just basically going in and making products and sticking them on your website. If someone buys them, how do you go about making that? It's just no test behind it. Oh, I forgot, you don't test your stuff. That's why you can't back up your stuff to black and white paint. Remember that one too. That hasn't been done yet, has it? Did he do the black and white paint yet? Did he do the bed sheets? Any of them yet? Test against digital and crystal screen paint? Even after calling his product overpriced primer, finger paint, petty paint? And he hasn't done the demonstration yet? Okay, just wondering. Could put that out there real quick. Wait a minute, hold on for a minute. Let's see something for a minute. Something don't look right here. Crow? Something don't look right. Hold on, let me do something real quick. 85. Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. Let me make sure. All right, now, number one, you got a product here that don't exist on your website. Nowhere at all. I checked your videos. You don't have anything under Black Frankenstein. So you made this up altogether. Number two, what the freak is a large in paint? Anybody? Crow Boys? Can you want to answer that one for me? What's a large in paint? Oh, you're quiet all of a sudden. I asked you these questions, now you're quiet. What's a large in paint? You ever go to Home Depot, Lowe's, Benjamin Moore, Sherman Williams, say, hey, let me get a large in paint. What's a large in paint? Oh, you know what that is? Okay. It's not. There's no such thing as a large in paint. My goodness, I swear. But this one we get. Don't need your business. Have a blessed day. And what does he ask us to do? Stay away. It's interesting how people can bite off more than they can chew, but basically, you know, I mean, when they have to face that, now they want you to stay away from. Stay away from. Just stay away. Stay away. Stay away. But you talk all this trash about us. Where's the, mind you, we're the scammers. We're the people who do all the fake demonstrations, the smoke and mirrors. We're an easy target to take down. Why are you guys asking us to stay away? Okay, just giving you guys a bit of reality check. That's all I'm doing. This is a reality check for you. This is sinking in your head, a reality check. Because at the end of the day, like I said, I can request this all day long. We've been to Crow's site. You know, we've been on his site. I streamed going onto his site and placing the order. He was changing the price in the middle of the order. Did that to us back in a year ago. He changed his product to $120 to keep us from buying it. And when we continued to buy it, he pulled down his eBay listing. Where's his eBay listing right now? Can we find him on eBay right now? Let me see. Because you do know that when you file a complaint, right, and you call PayPal, PayPal is going to ask you, was that an eBay purchase or a PayPal purchase, right? You're going to have to say eBay purchase. Kind of hard to say it's an eBay purchase when the site's not even there anymore. So if he walked off an eBay, their platform, well, good luck with that one, because you got to go through eBay to file that complaint. And if the merchant's not there, then, well, I don't know what you're going to do about that, Skippy. Because at the end of the day, I would say majority of most of his complaints would have came through there to begin with. You got Crow paint mixes on it. Okay, now you got to be, mind you, when you go through PayPal and go through eBay, eBay has a certain way of categorizing paints. If you put down Crow's paint mix, I don't think it comes up. So let's do this one first. It depends on what you word in there. See, if you put Crow's paint, this is what comes up. You get pictures of people who painted crows. A lot of you not. You think I'm joking. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. You finally put it back up. He's back in. All right, all right. Let's see what we got going on here. Okay, we were complaining about that for how many days we were talking about that? $80. Now, here's your problem, people. And it's already started again. Category. He has it down in his product. Let me see if he has a category in here. This is what we're trying to point out the first time, and the eBay listing went missing for a while. You see what the category says, Crow Cinemax HD Pro paint, right? If you look right here, it says the Cinemax HD paint, right? What do you see here in the description here? The Metallica 2.0, he has in the picture, and he has over there the Hybrid. This one, he shouldn't be selling. I'll tell you why he shouldn't be selling this one. Number one, we have that here, and we were able to make it at a black and white paint. None of these have been tested, but he doesn't have the screen paint he's selling. It's not here in the picture. Whatever you're selling is supposed to be in the picture. Let's see if he has a category. What we have here. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Where's his return policy on here? Okay. The freak? It's supposed to be return policy. It's supposed to be right here. Got payment information description condition. He doesn't have a return policy in there. You're still screwed. Where's the return policy? It's supposed to be message at the bottom. You don't have one there. Nothing there. Now let's see if you have a category. Now the reason why I told you have to have a category is very important, because I'll tell you why. This is what I was trying to show you the first time before the listing went missing. Finally put the site back up, because I need to show you. If he has a category, it means he has all his screen paints under one category. So let's go in and let's go click in here real quick. Let's go out for a minute. I'm going to go through the This is what we're looking for. Other paints. We're looking, put it this way. If you sold on eBay, say if I'm selling G.I. Joes up there. I'm selling G.I. Joes. So I got G.I. Joe with Kung Fu grip. I got G.I. Joe with the special handgun, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I got 6 different G.I. Joes to sell. when I sell them, I have to put them under a category. So this is G.I. Joe with the colorful grip, G.I. Joe with the gun, G.I. Joe with the Jeep, G.I. Joe with the hand, whatever, blah, 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 blah. So that way, when you go and order on your credit card, when you purchase that item, it tells exactly what you ordered on your credit card. The problem we have here, he doesn't have a category list. I was trying to explain to you before. Without a category list, you know what it says on your credit card statement or or whatever payment you're gonna make? It just says you paid for the Crow's Cinemax HD projection screen paint. That's what it's going to say on your statement. You think I'm joking? I'll purchase one right now and show you. It shows up on your statement. You think I'm joking? It'll get money get back. I'm not worried about the money go back to my account. What do I care? But anyway, I'm not losing any money at the end of the day. When I do this, I'm not losing any money. The money goes right back to my account. They're not going to send me it anyway. They're scared to. But like I said, right here, this is what it's going to say on your statement, whatever you purchase. The problem you're going to have there is the fact that you're going to have to prove that you have what he ordered. Does he even have anything telling you to email him? How do you go to, first of all, how's this even, okay, this is real messed up. You got two different products here. So are you getting one product or two products for not $80? What are you buying? If you order this, and you're getting Cinemax HD projection screen paint. But in the listing, you're seeing the Metallica Mix 2.0 and the Hybrid. What are you actually buying? Because if I come up here and I buy a Thanksgiving mixture figurine lot of Acorn Kids, this is exactly what I'm buying. This is matching this. It's matching the description what I'm buying. This is not matching the description. So what are you getting? So at the end of the day, somebody comes in here, they're going to think they're going to have two quarts. It even says that you're not getting two quarts, or you're getting one quart. All right, he has it down here as, we want to be fair here. I'm not trying to blast this guy and not make sure he's being fair here. That's why I had to read through Partay's instructions like 8 or 9 times. All right, so he has here 1 quart. Oh, he has 1 quart. Then why don't you just put 1 quart in there to begin with? But still, you have 1 quart of the Cinemax, and your product is not showing the Cinemax. So how do you know if you're going to get the Cinemax if it's not showing it? Crow, you need to fix that because that looks kind of shady at the end of the day. It really does. Because if I'm buying a Panasonic projector, I'm expecting, see, this says Panasonic projector, and I see a Sony in there instead. That doesn't look good. That's not a product I'm going to buy from. I'm buying a Panasonic. If it says a Sony on display, why would I buy it to begin with? In fear that I might get a Sony projector sent to my house. Let's see. Shipping costs. Shipping costs. He's charging here $20 for shipping. Something's not adding up. Let's go to his website. I guarantee his website has free shipping. If it's free shipping on his website, why are you charging 20 bucks over here? That doesn't make any sense. You see this right here? Let me take a look at something real quick. We're going to get a lot of curse words, just to let you know. He curses at me every time I go through his site. It's funny, but he does. He curses at me a lot. Let's go through his link real quick. Let me see something real quick. He doesn't have any return policy. There's supposed to be some kind of return policy by the customer explaining that there's no return. There's nothing there at all, period. He's going to go into a rant. Remember, he's going to go to a really crazy rant right now. So we're going to go pop over here real quick. I want to see something really quick. I don't want to be shopping carts. And again, you got to fix that, man. You got I quarts. It should be 1 quart. There he is. He's into the rants are going in. Calm down, buddy. We're not coming there buying anything. Just relax. Just chill. Okay? Calm down. No need for you to get all crazy. You don't get crazy. Oh, calm down, Crow. You need to calm down. Everybody's buying under your stuff. Just relax. All right. Now, his price in here is $89. Your price is more than what it is on your eBay account. So let's go in here. Let's click on. You don't have the personal mix here. IB personal mix. So let's click on here real quick. Let's see. Shipping's free. Your shipping's free over here, but your shipping over on PayPal was like $23. Yeah, your sites are not in sync. That's not good. That's not good. That shows fraud right there from the door. You're charging for shipping in one site, and items are not matching. You're not even matching the description of what you're selling. Like I said, that's the equivalent of somebody selling a Sony projector and everything. Oh, Sony projector VPL F830, and you got a Panasonic in the picture. Like, what the freak? No, that confuses the crap. Why don't you have the pictures in sync? You should have a Cinemax in there that you're selling, and then have the item in a description of what you have. But you're charging 20 something dollars. Let's go pop over here for a minute. Yeah, you're charging $20.40 for your shipping. That's another thing too. I hope that thing comes. Keep in mind, he's gouging you in shipping. I'll tell you why. Because at the end of the day, when we got our package from him, we got it in a post office mailer, and in the post office mailer costs $8 to ship. You do know that, right? If he shipped it in a medium-sized shipping box, it's $14. The only way it jumps from 20 unless you're shipping it in a large box. That's it. And there'd be no point to ship 1 quart in a large box because it's completely pointless. So right here in one place, you're charging $20 on eBay right here for shipping. And another part, your shipping is free. So why is your shipping here in the United States $20, but your shipping on the other account is free? What's going on with that? That you're gouging here in shipping. That doesn't even make any sense. I mean, your product, again, is not matching what you have here. How would a customer even know if he's getting the product to begin with if you don't have anything here? You don't even have a statement here. Like, look, last time we had one that said, email me for what you want. But that's not even good, because at the end of the day, why should I have to email you at the end of the day for what I want? If you had a category list, I can pick out what I want, have it show up on my debit card or credit card, and have it shipped to my house. But this is all you have for the description at the bottom. 1 quart Crow Cinemax HD. It's the same thing as the title. Covers up to 100 to 135 inch screen. Have you tested that one? Thoroughly, have you tested that one? Check out all customer reviews on YouTube. Crow Mixes. You have no description in here at all. VOC coverage, low eco-friendly. What's the shelf life on the product? Can you have it for 5 years before it goes to separation? Can it be used with a paint sprayer? Can it be used with a roller? What kind of roller can be used with? Some people may use it with a gnat roller, or they might use it with a foam roller. It can use any kind of roller. Is that to be a 9-inch? Could it be like a 5-inch? Just there's a lot of stuff missing you don't have on there at all, period. What caliber projectors can it be used in? What do you talk about? How much of low, when it comes to low light, if you're using the ambient light controlled environment, can you use it in a fluid environment? Can it be used outside? Is it weatherproof? You're missing a ton of stuff off of here. This is all you have on there for your description? Man. Okay. We're going to place an order here tonight. I'll see how fast I get my money back to my account on this one. Probably pretty fast too. All right, let me see. See what comes up on our PayPal receipt. Uh-oh, look, he's scared already. He's scared already. He put the site back up and blocked us from the door. Terrified. Man, Crow, you terrified? You that's terrified? That come and try to buy your product. You that's terrified. Don't worry, we got enough over here. I'll get a couple more off your website if I wanted to. Put that money. Look, he's scared that fast. That fast. All right, now I'm Crow Voice. And you're here, right? I hope you're here, because I got something I want to ask you real quick. You believe in this product 100%, right? Right? I'm going to ask you a question real quick. You believe in this product 100%, yes or no? Come on, speak up. Yes or no, if you believe in this product 100%. Because I'll make a purchase for his product right now. If you can guarantee me, from your personal experience, that you basically, he's a professional, you're going to back him up, you can put your name on a line for him, that he's not going to cancel the order, that the order's going to go through. How much confidence do you have in the person you buy from? I'm giving you the option right now. Or do I have to make a special video for you guys to out you out on this one? Because I will. I'll make a special video. I'll come in tomorrow morning. We'll make a purchase. And I'll say, look, we leave the mic open. You give me a yes or no that you believe. Come on, you come in here, you back this guy 100%. You say he makes amazing screen paints. He says his product can beat ours. Well, if his product can beat ours, at the end of the day, the order should go through. Now, yes or no, is the order going to go through? Do you believe that? y'all talk all the time. Now y'all quiet, and all of a sudden y'all leaving the room. Y'all quiet. Now they leaving the room one by one. They pan it out. There you go. See, that's how I shut y'all up at the end of the day. I just go through some money in this account, ask you a question. That's the end of it. Y'all start leaving my room. Bye bye. Ask you to back it up. Can't back it up. This is all fraud right here. I'm sorry, buddy. That's fraud. We'll find out after New Year's Eve. None of these shopping carts open up. None of them open up at all, period. That means nobody bought your product at the end of the day. Nobody bought it. Or they did buy the product and they don't like the product. They probably did the test for themselves that we put out there that you wouldn't do. That could be a possibility too. If that's the case, they probably gonna hit you with a chargeback or try to get their money back because it's not worth their time. Or at the end of the day, you was just scamming and you was just collecting orders, knowing you were never going to open the shopping carts in fear that we were going to buy. You got to make some money somewhere, and this would be your opportunity to make a little money. But see, you messed up there because see, Mr. Bird is not going to sit back and wait until the end of the holiday to see whether or not any of your shopping carts open. If none of these shopping carts open up, that means nobody was interested in the product at all, period. And if you do open up a shopping cart, then there's an opportunity for us to buy your product. And if you don't, well, that means at the end of the day, you're scared to open up your shopping carts. All right. Crow Boys, one more time. I give you one more opportunity before I log out. Yes or no? Do you feel that you back him up 100%? Yes or no? You back him 100% that he's going to be a man of his word and he's going to allow the order to go through? I mean, heck, we already gave them the ingredients like multiple times. We did. We went to a site. I sent them the ingredients to the black and white paint. I sent them ingredients to the digital and crystal screen paint. We sent them ingredients to the fellow on YouTube that made his own paint. And he hasn't made any of them yet to back up the product. Then we sent them like 15, 16 test demonstrations on our own black demonstrations that he has to do on his black paint. Any of them done yet? Or we just ignores it like it never happened? Interesting. I mean, at the end of the day, you don't even have to go near digital and crystal screen paint. At the end of the day, buy yourself a tablecloth. It's the same thing anyway. So I'm giving you the opportunity. Speak now or overhold your peace. Do you think that he's going to cancel? Yes or no? And that's funny because when I play these back on my forum site, they listen to it like they just on the edge of whether or not you guys want to say anything or not. Because they see you when you come in the room chatting and talking and running your mouths. But we ask you these questions, you're quiet. Cat got your tongue? Hey, Taco, you got the tongue? Give it back. Give it back to the tongue. Give it back. They need to speak. Don't make me embarrass you today. Now, another one just left the room. Come on, this room can go down to 0. I know y'all in here watching. Go ahead, pop back in, didn't you? Come on, yes or no? Yes or no? Come on. Quiet as can be. Look at you. Not saying a word, nice and quiet, aren't you? Let me tell you something, you Crow Boys. Oh, yes. So, John Smith, yes, he's not going to cancel? Yes, he's not going to cancel, or yes, he is going to cancel. Which one is it? Say it out. Now, mind you, Crow, when we do this, we got to be on here. Crow got to hear this. We got to go on a site where we can chat with him. Hold on. We got to go on and chat with him. I'm going to let him know and let him see. We're going to keep you on there. He won't cancel? Perfect. All right, Crow. So now, because Crow don't believe me that you guys will be coming in the room throwing him under the bus. Oh, you didn't know I was going to throw you under the bus on that one, did you? He gave me this word? Yeah, right. We'll see. I'm going to show Crow this. I'm going to show Crow. We done. We're going to leave your message here. We're not going to block you. We're going to leave your message here because I want to show Crow this. We're going to take a picture of this, show it to him, send it to him. Say, look, this is a fellow right here who just said that he got confidence in your product and you're not going to throw him under the bus. So you believe that Crow's not going to throw you under the bus? Yes or no? I want you to say Crow is not going to throw me under the bus. He's going to ship me the product. Come on, say it, man. If he's not going, okay, he's not going to throw you under the bus, right? Thank you, John Smith. Hey, Crow, I know you can hear me. Come into the room. I want you to come into the room. Crow's not banned from our site. He's not. He's the number one. He's one of our number one. He gonna ship the product to us? No problem. No problem. Keep in mind, my friend, listen to me. If you think that you're building up our hope that we're going to get the product, we don't care. I got other people that can buy it from me. That's what you understand. It's the fact that he's going to cancel the order. If he canceled 14 of them, he's going to cancel this order too. Because I don't believe you ever talked to Crow. I think you're just saying what you're just saying. Because if that was the case, we'd have had this product on the table a long time ago. This ain't the first time we put that challenge out there like that. We put this out 4 or 5 times out of the 14. So out of the 14, when you put this up 4 or 5 times, it doesn't make a difference when you say, you think in the back of your mind, oh, I'm just going to say this and he's going to believe that. Man, how dumb do you think I am, man? You see how many 14 cancellations I got sitting on this table? You know how many different ways we switched up these 14 cancellations? So John Smith says to buy my product. I'll go ahead and should give it to you. Hey, let's see if it happens. We're going to buy all of them. Now, you do know, Crow, we're going to put this against everything we got over here, right? Not a problem. Hey, you ain't got no bluff over here. Let me turn to the side. Oh, Crow. And keep in mind, Crow, it better be my product. You better not put anything in it. Nothing wrong with it. Because if it doesn't match what I see there on camera, guess what? Get me hit with a chargeback and a fraud charge on top of that. Because remember, we already getting you on Better Business Bureau for that nonsense where you switched up, the pricing. You don't want to do that already when you already got that over top of your head. So make sure the item gets here intact. And if it's not in here, I see how many days we got. What's your shipping time, Crow? Because I'm not looking at your shipping time. What's your shipping time? What's your processing and shipping time? How many days it takes you to process an order? Because you're not going to sit on the order. If you sit on the order, I'm going to light a fire on you like I did the last time with PayPal. We had to basically go in and we had to basically get PayPal to get you to send my item, and you still sent me back my money. So make sure you have my product. And it better look exactly like the Cinemax. We don't want to see this. We don't want to go through this. You see this? I don't want to have to go through this. I want that item shipped to me. Tuesday. It'll be there on Tuesday. All right. No problem. It better be what it is, because if it's not what it is, Crow, and it better not match that black and white paint. Oh, by the way, why are you doing? Wait. I got something to do for you. Hold on. While we got your attention, do me a favor. Make these for me today. Because if you're going to ship that product to me, do me a favor. I want you to do a review against the Digital One Crystal Screen Paint. Let me pour up the ingredients for you. Can you make these? I want these made today. Matter of fact, no, it's Christmas. It's Christmas. Do me a favor. Make it for me on Tuesday or Wednesday. I want you to make these products. I want you to make them live on camera. That's what we want. You think I'm going to cash on the opportunity now? You know how long we've been trying to get him to make the products live on camera, and now we can get him to do it now? Oh, heck yeah. Hold on for a minute. I'm going to send you money through in a few minutes. I want to send you this right here. I want you to do the demonstration against the bed sheet. We want to see the demonstration on all 7 Digital One Crystal Screen Paints. The customer who went in and posted his free item paint. We want to see all that, everything. All that done today. Well, no, not done. We can't do it then. That's right. It's Christmas. Sorry about the people. We got to do it like, let's see. You should have everything done by Wednesday. Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. You should starting on Wednesday. You should start on Wednesday. So that's we want everything on Wednesday. Let's get these ingredients for him right now. I need these right now for him. Hold on. We got the bid sheet. We need the bid sheet in there too. I know we got the bid sheet. Oh man, this is a good opportunity. Thank you so much, John, because now we can get him to do this too while we at it. Okay, let me see. Don't back down. We don't want that right now. You're doing good right now. We want you to do these demonstrations. Everybody been waiting for this. Been asking for the longest time. Finally gonna get this done, man. I can't wait to see this, man. I can't wait to see this. Let me see what we got to do here. Hold on. We need that real quick. Let me see what we got. The bid sheet. Where the bid sheet came up. Here we go. Here's one with the bid sheet. All right, we got it all here, right here. This is what we need you to do, right here. Where's the bid sheet at? We got it. Let me see. We need all of these. I need all of these done. This is the do-it-yourself free mix. We need this one done first. No, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. You already agreed to ship us an item. You can do this now for us since you're on that agree level. Let me see what we got to do. Let's see what he's replying back to first before we go on all that. All right, Crow, look. This is what I need from you right now. I need, hello. We need you. We need you to make all of this on live. We're gonna do what? What day we're gonna do? Wednesday? This Wednesday? Yeah, this Wednesday. This coming Wednesday. This coming Wednesday. So I need you to make all this on live. Comparison side by side. Side by side to your wrong there. Mixes all of them. There we go. Which is what we need. We need to make this right here. I want all of these done. And here's the ingredients here again. We're going to post the ingredients again. That's the ingredients right there. Now what you have here is we want to see you, the do-it-yourself mix. That's the video you deleted off your account. We want to see you make a black and white mixture. Do the UV mix, how we made it here. The Metallica mix, how we made it here. The personal mix. Then you're going to go to the Digital One Crystal Screen Paint website. And I want you to make all 7 of those. All right. That's what you're going to do for it. Wait, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We got a couple more to go. You got the bid sheet to do. Can you do the bid sheet? Let me see. We got the bid sheet. We're here checking out motorized projection screen. Today I'm buying a new screen. Since we got them in here, let's get this done. Right? Okay. So let me go. We need to get that other one out of here. We need to get that new one. That one right there. Which one is it? Right here. All right. That's the one right there. We need the bid sheet. This is the one right here. The YouTuber. You can watch this video. We need you to make this product. Now, keep in mind, I know you can hear me, Crow, because you're responding back. I need you to make every single product live on YouTube. As you're making them live, announce which ones you're making so we can come in and follow. We're going to be in your channel following with about 7 or 8 people. I got some people from ABS forums I'm cool with. They're going to pop in too. Oh, we're going to bring a few people with us. We're going to bring a few people. Some heavy connectors going to be in there watching. So don't mess up, and they better not match. All right, we're going to need this one too. Can you make this too? All right, here we go. We got another one right here. This is the guy from the YouTube channel. There's the ingredients right there. Make that one right there. Look how mad he's getting. Look how mad he's getting. Look, he don't want to do it. Look how mad, you stupid. Can't you read? Go. Look how mad he is. Dude, why are you mad? Why you got to curse at me like that? That is unnecessary. See that guy? You got to curse at me. That is unnecessary. All I'm asking you to do is just make the ingredients and match it against your product. Hold on, I got another one. I've got a bid sheet for you over here too. Let me get that bid sheet. I'm gonna get that for you too. We got the bid sheet right there. See how mad he's getting? How upset he's getting? What's the problem? You're gonna send me. You do know when your products get down here, if you don't do those tests, we're gonna do them for you, right? Did you know that, right? We're not going to have you in a poorly lit environment and using no. You're going to go through the whole testing, man. We're going to take you outside, put you in certified screens, put you into all the other screen paints. Come on, man. You might as well do them. You got to curse me out. It wasn't even necessary. You're going to tell me that's a nasty thing to say to another guy. Really? Why would you even say it to begin with? Why would you tell a guy? That's weird. He's a weird dude. But anyway, all right. We got the ingredients for, no. We need the, we got the Cinemax in here. We got a Cinemax in here, but the Cinemax, I'll tell you how that one is. That's done with either, because we did the personal with about 4. The Cinemax is between 4 and 5 in the area right there. So we'll find out when it gets down here, if it gets down here. Let me see what we got here. We got all that. We got the formula for the dude from YouTube. Oh, we got he don't get that one anyway. This is already on the website. So if you go to the website, he'll have all those anyway. We need to get the bid sheet. That's what we need. We need the bid sheet. Need to find the bid sheet, because the bid sheet is the most interesting one. That's the cheapest one. That's cheaper than going with Digital One Crystal Screen Paint, because at the end of the day, we make $40 a gallon for you. But still, you can come out a lot cheaper with the bid sheet. He's over there calling me to go suck something. He's upset, man. I offered to buy his product. He says he's going to ship me out the product, right? So what's the problem with you making the screen paints, man? What's the problem with that? Why can't you do the demonstrations? What's so bad about that? Just do the demonstrations. That's all you got to do. What's the problem? Back it up. I don't want to hear any excuses, John Smith. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. And we could do demonstrations against our black products, against just about everything you think of. I don't see what the problem is. Just do the demonstration. That's all you got to do. I'm going to place the order, as I said I was going to do. And I need you to go in and basically do the whole bid sheet thing. Just do it, okay? Stop complaining about every little thing. Stop crying about it. Just do the demonstration, for goodness sakes. You got to come back with insults. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Come on, man. That is not professional. How are you professional? You acting like that. You don't tell another man to do that. What's wrong with you? Something wrong with you at the end of the day. I swear, I think there is. I think you pop pills, take medication, something you're doing. Something ain't right with you. You need to find that bed sheet. Because I'm dying to see that one. I'm dying to see a bed sheet on his product so badly. And we do it on ours all day long. We do bed sheets all the time. Matter of fact, I made a darker version. I made a darker version of the bed sheet and stuck it against my screen for fun. I don't know what the problem is. You're sitting there ranting. What you ranting about, man? Just do the demonstration. That's all you got to do. Stop ranting so much. I don't want to hear the excuses. There's no excuses for it. Just do it. We got you now. We got your attention. All you got to do is go in and just do the demonstration. That's all you got to do. Don't rant about it. Just get it done. That's all. Let me see. He's sitting back there ranting and going off. Here we go. We got the bed sheet right here. It's the bed sheet from Amazon. You're going to do this today. Order the bed sheet and get it done. I don't hear no crying, no whining. We got your attention. You said you're not going to cancel my order? So if you're going to be that truthful and not cancel my order and not put my money back on my account, then guess what? You're going to do these too. Oh, you think he was being slick. That's what I like about Crow. He thinks he's being slick by showing up to my, yeah, you can place the order. Well, if that's the case, if you're going to be on that level, then we might just do the rest of these. Hold on for a minute. We got to go send him over this too. Let me see. Because it shouldn't be a problem. What's the problem at the end of the day? Crow, can you do the bed sheet? Hold on for a minute. Hello? 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 Crow. Can you do the bed sheet? It's a tablecloth, right? It's a tablecloth bed sheet, same thing. Tablecloth. Cloth. Thank you. I mean, nice with you. Thank you. Here's the link. Now, if he can't do this, how many times have we asked him to do this already? How many times have I given the link? If he can't do this, again, don't even bother buying paint. For the fellow who's backing him up right now, do you care to do the demonstrations for us that he doesn't do them and post them at the bottom so we can come back here on Wednesday and see if he did it or not? Because I really appreciate that. If you would, if he's not going to do it, maybe you could do it. There you go, bed sheets. Now, mind you, Crow, these bed sheets are $13 for a screen size of 60 by 120. That's a pretty big sheet right there. Mind you, we didn't have to paint it, add nothing to it, threw it up there, blend it, boom, right into a screen with no problem whatsoever. And that's the color of it. The color you want, let me show you for a minute. We're going to hit this link real quick. There's the bed sheet right there. That's what you want. This is the site right here. Now, what you want is, this is the color you want, people. You want this color right there. See it right there? That's the one you want. That's the one that match right there. Now, they got several ones in here you can experiment with, because I haven't bought all of them yet. They got this one. This is a gray. That's a nice gray right there. We did the black one. The black one came out too dark. It didn't do well at all. So those of you trying to do the same thing our screens were doing, yeah, good luck with that one, because that's not going to work. Can't pull white level. This one right here, the light gray, actually, no, that's what we did buy. We bought the light gray. The light gray came out really good. Came out really, matched this product perfectly. This one right here is a white, so you can't go near the white. Oh, that's an ivory. Ivory white. It looks like it's like a little darker doing it, but this is the one. This is the money maker right here. This is the one you want to go with. The light gray is the one you want to go with. That's the one you want to go with. And they do have a gray here. We haven't tested the gray yet, but this is the one that actually matched perfect. Matched perfect to the UV and the personal mix with no problem whatsoever. Perfect match. Perfect match. If you don't believe me, we'll go downstairs and do it right now if you want. Oh, we got to go downstairs and do the demonstration. We got to do the demonstration. I'm feeling we got to do it. We might have to do it. We got to do it. Anyway, on top of it, you know what's nice about this surface? I'm going to tell you what's nice about the surface. It's water resistant. So bottom line is, it is a wrinkle-free, heavy-duty, washable cover, and it's spill-proof, which means you can take it outside and use it for weatherproof. It's just the same thing his product does. Except for the only difference is yours is going to be spill-proof, and yours is going to be, like I said, I'm going to use one of these and paint one of these over and use them for something else. But Like I said, good material to paint over and use for screens. Fantastic for blackout cloth. But in your case, with you guys, because you're not using black technology at the end of the day, and you're still using this kind of gray technology, it really doesn't make a difference at the end of the day if you use this stuff. Because if your colors fade, you're going to fade on the gray screen anyway. And if your contrast levels don't pull, you're going to do the same thing on there too. If you try to get the black screen they have over there, all your white levels are going to drop like crazy, and it's going to look dirty on your screen. So it's not going to be our technology, but at least at the end of the day, I mean, it's cheaper than digital crystal screen paint, and it's cheaper than Crow's product because it's like 13 bucks. Now, for the size we got here, this is 60 by 120. That's going to cost you $20.99. That's still a lot cheaper than 80 bucks. Still a lot cheaper than 40 bucks a gallon for our product. If you went with 60 by 60, you would come up with $13.99. If you did 60 by 84, you would come up with $15.99. If you did 60 by 120, you would come up with $18.99. And if you did 52 by 70, weird odd number right there, you do $13.99. Now, I'm going to show you something right here. We'll go back to the eBay listing right here. All right. Now, in the eBay listing, I don't know what you're going to get out of this, number one, because number one, you got an item that's showing one, oops, sorry about that. You got an item that's showing one thing here, but it's showing two different items here. Even though it does say 1 quart, you know you're getting 1 quart free at the bottom, but you don't know exactly what you're getting. Because one is saying a hybrid mix, one's saying a metallic mix 2.0, but the description is reading over top Crow's Cinemax. It's also reading the same description below. If you go to scroll down, you're getting the same thing at the bottom here. So what's actually showing up on your credit card? What's going to show up on your credit card is what it says right here. 1 quart of Crow's Cinemax. That's what it's going to show. But this is going to be confusing because if I'm a customer and I'm buying for the first time, and eBay can be a little bit sketchy sometimes. You want to make sure that you're getting what you're getting. That's like if you're buying a shirt, if it says 1 polo shirt and you see a jacket in there, like, well, what the freak am I getting at the end of the day? All right, so he's still, I don't know what's going on with that. Unless you want, it doesn't say at the bottom no instructions about emailing him about particular items. He doesn't have any category list at all, period. Let's go over to, real quick while we're in here. Let's go to projection screen paint. Crow's projection screen paint. Who's in the golf cart with the floods? Crow's projection. No, let's go with projector. Projector's gonna come out a lot better. Projector. No. We have a projector paint that's gonna be better. It's gonna pull everybody else up. You notice when his product came up, it came up by itself. There were other products in there, like painting Crow's paints, right? But there were other screen paints in there. There's supposed to be other screen paints in there. So what he did was he stuck it under a different category. That's what he did. See how sneaky you are, Crow? So he put it under a different category. Because if you put it under a different category, that means this product doesn't come up. Trying to shake some customers at the end of the day? I think you are trying to shake some customers. Because this is the category you would come up under if you're selling screen paint. This is where everybody lands at. If you're selling any kind of screen paint product, this is what you're going to put in. There are certain keywords that they have in eBay that will pull your product faster. Now, if he puts his product under a certain category, he can hide it in there somewhere. Anybody looking for his product, they're not going to find it there. The first page is going to pop up. It's not going to be his. It's going to be a bunch of other paintings. So what's the first thing you're going to do? You're not even going to bother scrolling down. Most people are just going to click and try to find something else. The keyword to selling your items on eBay is so you get found by other people so you can make money. If your product's in a different category, it's going to be hard to kind of track you down. But if it's somewhere where everybody can find you, where like projector paint is an easy category to find you. There's certain keywords if you ever decide to sell on eBay and you want people to find you faster, along with everybody else, projector paint. That's what will bring it up. And this is what brings it up. This is why everybody else is popping up and he's not popping up. Crow, you think you're slick, don't you? I like to let him run his mouth and don't do dumb stuff. But I already knew what he did already. You know how your mom knows you did something stupid, but she's going to question you on it anyway to get you to say it, but you're not going to say it. And later on, she's just going to bust you. That's what happened to him right now. Because I knew you put it under another category. If you put it in a different category, that's going to pop up. If you wanted your product to be found, you would have put it under projector paint. It would have pulled up just like everybody else's. and there's no more. So if Crow is selling the screen paint, how come he didn't pop up underneath this? Yeah, okay. Boy, you people, boy, you're sheep at the end of the day. I just say you're sheep. People say, well, he would have popped. No, he wouldn't have popped up here because he put it in a different category. That's why he wouldn't have popped up. If you want your product to be found, then you're going to be up there with all the other screen paints that are selling products so you can be found. So tired of being right on stuff. All right, so let's get this order done real quick. We're going to Metallica mix. No. We don't want to hear it. Do the demonstrations. Crow, you ain't got nothing to say. Nothing to say right now. All right. Do the demonstrations because if you're going to this way, if you're going to basically send the product here after 14 cancellations, right? You're going to send it to the house, right? Then you should have no problem doing those test demonstrations we just gave you. Because you're going to go through the same thing. Your product's going to go through the same thing once it comes down here. What do you think? I'm going to take some dinky screen and stick it up in the corner and just jam it up there and have your screen in some dark environment and calibrate my projector? Heck no. You're going to go outside against a black Phoenix at 150 inches. Well, we're going to see if you do 135. I'm going to test your screen and see if it does 135. We'll take you outside, throw you up on a big screen, put you side by side. I'm going to put you against a Black Phantom. You said that you could beat a Black Phantom, right? You said your screen paint can produce a higher contrast level than a Black Phantom. Almost the same. That's what you said. The same, right? Then we'll test your contrast levels and see if you can. We'll see if you can pull color, contrast, everything. And I guarantee at the end of the day, that Phantom's going to blend your screen. So let's see if it gets here. I don't want to see any cancellations, nothing at all. Wait, do we got something here? Hold on. I want something here with his little agreement on it. I want to print this out real quick. All right, I gotta print this out real quick. Let me see. Boy, he's going off in here. Boy, he's snapping. That's why I'm paying attention to some of the stuff he writes in here. He said, tracking him after 3 days. So we're going to print all this out right now. This is not mine, you people. This is what he's telling me right now. So you can read this. It takes 3 days, right? Tracking number is all the information he's given us. It will ship on Tuesday. So Tuesday, we're going to get a tracking number by Tuesday, right? We all got it on record. So it's all being recorded. All right. Cool. It's not, dude, you keep saying it's sad. It's not sad. It's sad you can't back your product up. At the end of the day, it's sad you come on camera, you talk trash about everybody else's stuff. But I got to go through these measurements to get you to actually send us paint. That's sad. That's what you call sad. You can go to my website right now, place an order. I'll ship it right out to you, no problem. But you, on the other hand, I got to go through all this just to get a can of paint out of you. That's sad. The fact that you haven't backed up any of these demonstrations we gave you, that is sad. And yet you come on here talking about how good your product is at the end of the day. Yeah, stop lying. All you got to do is back your product up. You and Partay. You'll be shutting your site down next. So let's see. I'm just going to place this order and get this over and done. Get this done so I can get this taken care of. Let me see. Watch you try to gouge your price on it too. Let me see. It's the one for a gallon, right? Let me see. Because you think, this is what Crow think. Crow think because his paint like $2 something that I can't afford it. Dude, you have any idea what the projectors cost? You know my rent costs in this place? My rent's like $2,200 a month. That's what I pay for rent. My electric alone is crazy insane up in here. How many projectors I run up in this place? I got machines, computers, security, all kinds of stuff on the place. I'm going to say too much about my electric bill. My electric bill is crazy. I bet it's a couple grand. And you talking about something measly $250. Are you kidding me? I just blew that alone on lights alone, the wire to downstairs. So that $200 whatever dollars you got ain't nothing. Please. I don't rent an apartment. I got a freaking house over here I rent. So let me see what we got over here. Let me see. Oh, and by that whole refund policy plan, that ain't gonna work over here with us. We're gonna get our money back. I'm gonna tell you why we're gonna get our money back. No, I forgot. If it lands over here and we get what we want, we're good. We'll take this, yeah. But it better be what it's supposed to be, and it better match, man. Because if it don't match, guess what? My money's coming back to my account. I don't care about your policy. I got a PayPal business debit account, okay? That's a whole nother line of work. You got 2 different accounts. You got PayPal residential, personal, and you got PayPal business. PayPal business has a different form of protection line underneath of it. I can get my money out of you any way I want. So you better make sure you get this right. It's a whole different world. And I've been with PayPal for over 12 years. I got ranking with them on every level you could possibly think of. I got an outstanding record with them. So if that product come over here and it's not supposed to be what it's supposed to be, and we can back it up, you definitely gonna get my money back. I'm gonna send you a dinky product back to your front door. So it better be that paint that we got. It better be the same light coating. If it's dark, if it doesn't match anyway in any way, guess what? When he's coming back to my account, I'll guarantee it. I ain't got to do a chargeback. So that's to understand. I got a business account. And depending on how long you had your business account, depending on how much money you pulled in for PayPal, is how much perks they give to you at the end of the day. So you better come the way we want it. Oh man, we got a gallon of this stuff. You know, we could do with a gallon of this product. Oh man, I got some other ideas already. I got to think of some stuff already. We're gonna do with this. All right, let me get in here and get this done. Let me get this order already. Let me see. We gotta get this done. Okay. He got it at, oh, he dropped the price on it. Oh, thank you, Crow. Okay, so order right now. Let me see what we got going on here. Okay. We're gonna check out right through here. There we go. I think what he thought was, when we had the order going through, he thought I would put my real address in there. Crow, you do know my lawyers know where you live at, right? I keep telling you that. I'm taking the call, suit of daylight Saturday on April. I can't wait for that day. I'm hyped up for that. I told you already. We had to hire an investigator. You can't serve people papers, them cease and desist orders. You can't serve those papers unless you know where the person is living at. So we had to hire a private investigator, which wasn't cheap, in freaking California to track his whereabouts. And we found out a lot of stuff on Crow. We got a lot of stuff on you, buddy, at the end of the day. I'll make sure I got my money's worth out of that. Investigators aren't cheap. They're very expensive. Went down, got that done. Maybe we found out, we gave it to the attorney. This is where he lays his head at. They served you them papers. Then you got them papers. You know we got them. You got them papers. Good. You're going to get some more, too. We got some more coming to you. We about to file charge. We're get ready to set up for basically getting ready to file for those copyrights infringements that you basically touch my copyrights without my permission. I'm in the process next week, not just about after the new year. I'm going to start talking to the attorneys about getting ready to file for that one too. Get ready for that one so we can get ready for court. Let me see. One check out right here. But at least if he does this, he does something that PARTAY couldn't do. He delivered a product. Well, no. Crow has delivered a couple products too. He has. I got to give him honesty on that one. He did deliver a couple products. There was one, like I said, we was in eBay, and he was talking about how he basically didn't he can't ship to our address, and we were able to pull up one of the orders where he did ship to our address. Yeah. So at the end of the day, like I said, I think he was more thinking that when he sent us that invite, that we weren't going to put our information in. Dude, you know where I live at. I know where you live at the end of the day, okay? So don't care. There you go. We're going to place this order right now. Make sure I'm getting what I'm getting right from the door. We're getting that Cinemax, right? That's what we're getting, as we want. And if all go well, I'll get the rest of them from you because that saves me time right now. I'm still going to have another customer put another order in for me just in case we get it. You better back it up, buddy, because it's going to look bad for you. It's going to look real bad for you. It's going to show you fear me even more. But don't worry, because now you got my curiosity spark. Now I got to call 3 people today and have them put orders in for it now to make sure we get that item here, because now I want it here now. So if you don't ship it to us, we'll get it from somebody else. You don't have a choice now. It's going to happen either way. All right, people, let's place this order. Boom, shakalaka. Best Christmas gift ever. I'm going to put this thing through the ringer. Man, you think our stuff goes through some nightmare testing, boy. Oh, man, I'm going to put you against some heavy stuff. I mean, some real heavy stuff. I'm going to put you against a 38. You're going to get a chance people see a 38 in real life. I'm going to put you against a 38. I'm going to blow your screen out of the wood. It's like a white sheet of paper when I get done with it. I'm telling you, it is what it is. And you talking about you beat Phantom technology? Oh, man, you must be crazy. You know what's going to happen over here, man. I'm already excited about this already. And just keep in mind, if you cancel the order, it ain't gonna stop me now. Because that same money, I'm gonna drop it in somebody's account. We're gonna get it either way. I'm gonna push even harder. You see how it happens when I push on people. If I want something, we're gonna get it. We're gonna push on you. We're gonna get that product. I don't care if you're gonna have to cancel every order that comes through for Cinemax, or when we get done with you dropping so many orders to that bad boy through so many customers, you're going to discontinue that product just to get us to back off. That's what's gonna come down to. That's how badly we're gonna hit my product. Once I get that lock in, Crow, you have to understand, I'm a person of business. I love a challenge. I don't back down from challenges. So understand this. I'm gonna have so many people hitting that account for that one. It's gonna paranoid you so bad that you're gonna drop that order. You're gonna basically get rid of that product altogether. That's how bad it's gonna be. I'm gonna have you lock a shopping cart. So the best thing you could do is have the product come down here, have it go through the testing what it needs to go through, and we'll see if the product does what it's supposed to do. Let me see, people. Let me show you the top what we got. Ding, ding, dong. Ding, 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 dong. Ding, ding, dong. Ding, 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 dong. Bum, 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 bum. Boy, I can't wait for this. Oh, but to let you know, so we make sure you tamper with the product. We are going to put an order in for another one. A complete stranger is going to put one in. Now, when they put the order in, we want to make sure that the containers match, that the paint matches. You didn't know, I'm sorry, I forgot to add that in there. I'm sorry. I apologize. I forgot to add that in there. Yeah, we're definitely, I'm going to play, there'll be more orders coming through. Not anytime soon, but there will be orders coming through. So we can make sure we have backups from other ones that were shipped by other customers to make sure they match the product that you ship over here. Oh, didn't tell you about that part, did I? I told you I'm always 2 steps ahead. Just in case. Then if you send us something that doesn't match and it came from another person and we match them together, then we'll file another fraud charge against you. Better Business Bureau, boy, we get enough of these against you, man. They might have to start doing an investigation or looking around in your accounts. So I would suggest you make sure that they match when they come down, because we will find out and we'll out you on YouTube as a person do not trust, because he will basically change the products as he goes along. And you already got one order from you already for Frankenstein that you don't even make. So let's see. Now I noticed that when you put the order, now I'm gonna thank you for this one, man, because you put down, what do we order? Did we get a quarter or a gallon? Let me go back and check that, because we got one for $89. So I wonder what that was we got on that one. I'm gonna go check my receipts over here. Let me see what we got over here going on. Oh my goodness, man. And if it comes to the door, I'm gonna be proud of you, man. I'm gonna be proud of you. But even if it don't, we're still gonna get it. Because now you sparked my interest. Because Troll gonna probably think, oh, I'm gonna cancel the order. Doesn't make a difference. We're still gonna get the item. Just like when you did with the Metallica mix, the personal mix, the UB mix. Remember when you put me through all that to try to get that product? What's downstairs right now? The Metallica mix, the UV mix, the Metallica mix. Yeah, we'll get your product. Best. Taco, I'm excited. Oh, you're going against Taco Paint too. I'm going to put you against my cat's paint. My cat got his own paint coming out. And Pink Unicorn. Oh, man, I can test you against the customized. I'm customizing a screen paint for those two. Yes, sirree. All right, let me see what we got going on. Let's go back. Let's get out of this real quick. I need to go back into whatchamacallits. Right here. That's $80 I spent. So let me see what we got going on here. You might be in, let me see. Make sure we don't have you over in this box over here. I got pages there, didn't even know. Ooh, gotta stop doing that. I got some stuff going in the junk mail. That's to stop happening. Let me get that fixed right there. So let me see. You want to check something, Crow? That was a little too easy. So let's see what's going on here. Make sure we got what we were supposed to be getting. Like I said, if you spark my interest, you know what's going to happen. You see the pressure I put on freaking Partay. Partay asked for that nonsense. I told him to back away, mind its own business. Oh, no. Yeah. Got yourself crushed in the process. You can't even open up a shop cart and make any money. Because I told you, if you open, I said, what's the problem? If we're such an easy target to beat, what's the problem? I don't get that part. What is the problem? If we're such an easy target at the end of the day to take on, what's the problem? All right, just want to make sure we got it. We got it. It's in my account right now. It came out of my PayPal account. Good. That's what I need. That's what we needed. That's all we needed from you. Thank you, Crow. Okay. Tuesday. I want to have a tracking number by Tuesday, as you agreed. Mind you, we just recorded that, what you just said, by Tuesday. So by Tuesday, I want to have a tracking number. Until then, we're going to be placing another order. I'm not going to tell you when the order is going to come through, but we have another customer on standby, a few on standby to buy that product. We're going to make sure that both of them match when they get down here. When your product gets down here, it won't be opened up yet. We'll wait till the other one gets down here so we can match them side by side to make sure they are correctly the same thing, that you didn't change anything on it whatsoever. Until then, the product gets here, we would appreciate if you do those test demonstrations. Now, like I said, since you gave your word and your wording, it doesn't mean jack. It really doesn't at the end of the day. It doesn't mean jack. But either way, like I said, because you're feeling like, I don't know, maybe it's the Christmas holiday, I don't know what it is, but when the order gets down here, right, by then, a matter of fact, your test should be done before the order gets here. So there's your challenge right there. Complete the test before the order gets here. Because at the end of the day, if you have confidence that your product is going to be able to beat this technology we have over here, and Crow, and if you're dumb enough to send over a darker screen paint, you're still going to fail. It's a phantom. It's a jet black screen. If you ship down here black paint, you're still going to fail because black paint can't match the screen. So you're going to have to ship the real product. And we all know what the product looks like. Even if it's a dark gray, nothing's going to pass that screen. That screen was engineered for a diamond. If it could take out over 18 certifieds, what do you think your gray screen paint? You got nothing over there that'll match that technology right there. So even if it's too dark, it can't match the screen. If it's black paint, it can't match the screen. If it's fabric, it can't match the screen. What would you have to be able to take that thing on? Nothing. And if you bring a Frankenstein, whatever you have will not pass the screen. Heck, I'll give you permission to send me whatever you want down, and you won't pass the screen. But we'll take the Cinemax because that's the one you talked about that you said that could take on the product. If you make it too dark, it still won't pass the screen. Unless your product beat all 18 of them certified screens, ultra short throw and long throw on the test that we did, you're not passing that screen. So even if you do whatever you send to us, it's going to get crushed. But you're going to send us a Cinemax. If the Cinemax doesn't come to the front door, it just shows at the end of the day you're a coward. Send your product as exactly as we ordered it. Since we ordered off the website, it's going to show up the same way on my receipt, what I purchased to a T. If it doesn't come up, we'll take a picture of it, we send it down to the PayPal legal department, and we'll get it straightened out real quick. Not worth to get a strike against your account when I get done with it, too. I might even knock your account knocked out. Here we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. About time. Kind of late. Here we are. Now I gotta go shopping. Steam is having a sale. Man, I'm buying some games for my big screen downstairs. Get that ready. I'm happy. It's been a good day right here. But here's the thing. Like I said, don't get me wrong, since you have agreed to send the paint as you promised, you also need to make all the ingredients that we gave to you before the paint gets here. I sent you all the links to all the items and the bid sheets we can purchase everything at. Because if you have that much confidence in your product to ship that to us, then you should have even more confidence to do the demonstrations and back your product up. So back it up today. You want to see all the tests, and I'm going to check on your channel now. I'm going to go back in. I'm going to check your channel to make sure you're doing those demonstrations. Mind you, every last one of those demonstrations must be done live. So when you're making an ingredients, you got to name the ingredients. The name of the ingredients is going against your product live. Write down each one of the ingredients so everybody can see what you're doing and what you're mixing. You can't change or alter anything on there due to the fact that everybody's going to be able to get the same ingredients. And I want you to show a difference between night and day, that none of those products are going to match your screen in any way whatsoever. And then when you get done with that, you can start on the 15 black tests that we did on our black paint versus your black products. You can start on that next as I'm testing out your product. So I expect to see all those done. And when we did them, you can do them. Oh yeah, this is going to be fantastic. I can't wait for this. I got to get set up for this. You're going into a max out zone, buddy. I'm going to take you to a max out zone outside. Let me just explain to you the stuff that you're going to go through. I'm going to test you against the certified screens. We're going to see how your product stands up against those. We're going to put you against, that we got a screen in here that a dark gamer, phantom technology, gunmetal technology. I'm going to put you against that. I'm going to put you against a legend. One of those right there. Oh, definitely going to put you against that fire killer technology, that sun killing technology. The screens are designed to put images out in sunlight. Oh, you're definitely going against that. And one thing I'm going to be testing you on is nothing but concentrated contrast levels galore and fully lit environments, even outside. Can't wait. I can't wait. I'm so happy. I'm so happy right now. I think I'm crying a little bit. I think I might be crying. Partay, open your shopping cart so we can get a hold of your stuff and bring it down here for testing, man. I'm on a roll right now. I'm having some fun right now. Open your shopping carts. Wish always Partay popped on there and started talking like Crow did. I don't think he's gonna do that because he's not gonna. Partay is a little. I don't think Partay ain't gonna allow us to open too many doors on him. He's not. He's not gonna do it. Because I would give him challenges too, and he wouldn't do it. Now you got to do the black fabric. Right, do the fabric. Remember, don't forget the fabric. Do the fabric, and do the whatchamacallit. Do the paint. Do all that. I'm telling you, this is a good day. I've got a grin from ear to ear right now. And like I said, even if he does cancel the order, doesn't make a difference. I'm still gonna buy your product and get it down here. Now for the customer, Smith. What's it, Smith? Smith, you're gonna keep you on here a bit. Smith, yeah, Smith. I gotta ask you a question real quick, Smith. Do you think that the Cinemax is going to beat the Black Phantom in contrast levels, in color? Yes or no? Oh, Smith, you didn't go to bed already, did you? It's not even that late. Or anybody. Yes or no? We're gonna give you that. We're gonna give you that chance to say yes or no. Do you think it's gonna be to beat that Phantom? And contrast levels, color. Can the screen blend the screen? Because that'd be kind of a dumb question to say to begin with. Because like I said, I haven't seen 18 certifieds yet, but. Man, I can't wait. Tuesday. We got Tuesday. We're going to get a tracking number. We'll see if it works. We get a tracking number by Tuesday. Now, Crow, real quick. So I'm going to let you know this real quick. Crow, let me see this. It has better color and brightness. You're an idiot, man. Yeah. Well, let me ask you a question. Does the Metallica mix have better brightness too? You said, does the Metallica mix have better brightness and contrast levels? We got that here right now. We got the Metallica mix and the personal mix. Yes or no? Does the Metallica mix and the personal mix have better brightness? Your screen's too dark. Now, I ask you a question. Does the Metallica mix and the personal mix, do they produce a higher and brighter color than the Phantom? Yes or no? Come on, man. Yes or no? Dude, I asked you a question. Yes or no? I'm gonna ask about my projector. Yes or no? And besides, we hit that screen with 1,000 lumen projector. So yeah, skip that one, Skippy. We did it on 1,000 already. I asked you a question. Yes or no? Do you think that the Phantom? Yes. So you think the Phantom? So you're saying you think the Phantom produces a higher color and contrast level? That's what you're saying? Or you saying the personal does? Which one is it? Now, if I prove you wrong on this, you got to see that I'm the master at HD screen paints. You ready to make a little pride bet? So what you got to understand, 5,000 lumens. If my screen hits that screen at 5,000 lumens, understand it. Listen, let me explain to you how projectors work, because you don't understand they work. If you have 8 screens laying against the screen, they're all being hit with 5,000 lumens, then guess what happens, Smith? They're all being hit with 5,000 lumens. Not just our screen, all of them. And if you can't pull up on 5,000 lumens, you're not pulling up on anything. Right? Oh, Smith, you never seen this part of the... I got screens all over my house, man. That's all we do is test down here. This is all we do. We test. I got certified screens, all different projectors. You know, this place was designed like this, did you? We got custom painted screens. Yeah, you got yourself a see. Open your mouth. You know what you're getting yourself into. I like how people think that my stuff is all amateur. Yeah. What we got over here? We got a customize over here. That's one of the customizes. But that's what you're saying, right? That's what you just said, right? At the end of the day, right? That's what you said? All right, hold on a minute. You still want to carry this on? You still want to go through with this? Or you want to leave the room? I'm going to give you the option to leave if you want. You want to leave? Do you have the screen paint? Smith, you got screen paint? You have it? Smith, you got a screen paint? You have it? Can you do me a favor? You want to do a match video real quick? I want you to show me a Starfield demonstration of your product. That's all. That's what you got. Chase is this one there. Let's see what we got over here. Oh, we got 3 of these over here. That's the one going back into this one. All right. Question, Smith. How come all the screens are always in the same setting? Do you have any screens I got throughout my whole house? We got behind here, we got an Edgeless Elite. Behind this bad boy, 126 Edgeless Elite. 2 motorized projection screens, 135 on the deck. 148 acoustic, 127-inch acoustic, 135 in the other room, 100-inch in the other room, 155, 150-inch acoustic, and 150-inch on the ceiling. Just want to let you know. Give me let me see. This one right from here to here. That's that one from here to there. Oh, I forgot we disconnected the chaser. Chaser's over here. Let's go for the chasers. I'm getting running somewhere. I'll power my screen up. These are custom made screens. You don't know what these are. The ones I designed. That's a custom made. You ever seen anything like that before, Smith? You haven't, have you? Those are custom made screens. Where's the charger pack for this? Okay. That's when PARTAY was talking about how you couldn't paint your screens with multiple coats, right? But your screen would jam up on you. They don't know jack. What was that? He said, "Oh, you can't paint your screen with multiple coats because the motor would jam up on you." Yeah, right. Oh, and by the way, that's 5,000 lumens. That's 4,000 lumens right there. That's 720p. And we've done this demonstration at 1,000 lumens at 22 feet back versus like fabric, material, and stuff like that. Where are the tests? Now, mind, we talking about screen paint tests, right? Where are the certified tests at, Smith? Where are the tests against sheets? Where are the tests against black paint versus white paint? Where's the test at? Are they done? Oh, none of them done? Okay, I was wondering. Why ask you that question real quick? Ugh. Smith, look at this. That's my certified stack. That's how many screens my test. My screen's been testing. It's all certified, all in there. Got everything in there. We got everything from daylight screens. We got everything from the new ultra short throws, still in the light rejection, ultra short throws by Elite Screens. We got everything in here. Where y'all test that? How many screens you been? How many screen paint? How many screens your screen's been tested against? How many? We got over 18 certifies. 6 ultra short throws. I don't know P2s. $60 projected NECs. That's we run them off. Man, you can't back that up one either. But if you want, like I said, if you want to, we got 3 new screen paints over there we haven't had a chance to test out. I could do a demonstration side by side if you match my screen on everything. How about that? If your screen paint is one of them light screen paints you have over here, like you say, it can do the same thing, I'll give you 50 grand. If you could show me a Starfield demonstration blended into a black surface outside. Well, you can't do that, can you? Okay, then you're gonna get $50,000 then, okay? That's how it works. I want to hook up the PS4 because since now we got the computer over here, I'm hooking up my gaming computer right there, running my new games for Steam because we're gonna run Steam applications off this. So we don't need the Fire Stick over here no more. So we're gonna have the Fire Stick for something else. So let me hook up over here real quick. Oh, wait, you said 5,000 lumens, right? That's what you said? All right, I'm gonna do you a favor. Since you said you're talking about 5,000, I got a 1,000 lumen projector right there. How about we do that demonstration too on this product versus mine at 1,000 lumens? You ready? Give me yes or no. Come on, man, I don't back that for a challenge. I love that kind of stuff. 1,000 lumens. How about that? And we'll throw some certifies up there too if you want. Probably say he sounded too confident. He sounded too confident. This ain't right. Something ain't right here. Yeah, I'm confident. I'm very confident in my product. Extremely confident in my product. Come on, we're gonna throw a couple of certifies up there too. You got any certifies on you? You can match it. Man, I would love to do face chat with you, man. See what you got. Let's see. Let's turn this baby on. Let me see. We got everything hooked up. Here to here. No, that's the No. We got it. Speakers running too. All right, cool. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna swap out that 4 for 1,000. Don't leave. What you leaving for? Come on, man. You're running your trap and you don't want to back it up. Come on, Smith. Don't run. Stick around. Stick around, Smith. Come on. It ain't gonna be that bad. I'm not even going to delete your chat. I'm going to leave all that there. I want people to see exactly. Now, Smith came in the room talking this trash about how he felt that Crow's product after we purchased the item. Now, after purchasing the item from Crow is agreeing to send the item to us, tracking number on Tuesday, and we're going to have the item here to test out. Just in case if he doesn't, if he backs down and gets cold feet, we're going to have somebody place the order already for us ahead of time. Now, also too, Smith made a claim in the room stating that he thought that the Metallica mix and Personal mix can produce a much more brighter and better image color than our product. That's what he said. Apparently, Smith must be new to the channel. But let's find out. And he started talking about over 5,000 lumens. Dude, when we test on 5,000 lumens, that's why we have all these certifieds just sitting on the floor. So when we hit a screen, there's like 8 or 9 certifieds up there. It isn't like our screen is the only one getting hit with 5,000 lumens. You do know how that works, right? The physics of light. I'm not trying to belittle you here, but I'm pretty sure you know how that works, right? Now, just so you know how much light we have in the environment, let me bring out a meter. We call this the max out zone. Because down here, meters don't pick up. Let me see, where's the meter anyway? And what were we on here this time? We were on computer 1. On this one, let me see, make sure we're all hooked up on here. PS4 is running through. Got the box over here. Running through over here. Make sure we're all hooked up, good and dandy. Make sure we're all clipped in. We might be in 2 on this one. Let me see. Adapter 2. Make sure we're clicking on everything. Everything's working. Oh, that was the wrong one. That's the RetroPie. Hold on a minute. Running the RetroPie through there. This has the adapter pieces. All the adapters are connected. Okay. So make sure we're all running nice and smoothly. Let's see what's going on with this thing. Yeah, we'll drop it back to 1,000 lumens. Make sure my adapters are in this one. Let's see, where are the adapters for this one? All right, we're going to run the HMI. Adapters are actually a little buggy right now. So we're going to do HMI. We're going to just need which one. We're going to need sound to run through. Let's see. Check on those adapters later on. All right, let me see what's going on here. Oh, that would help. All right, never mind. I messed up. We are not hooked up correctly. Give me a minute. There we go. This has to be in here to hook up. There we go. Let's get you in there, baby. Come on, get in there. Be nice. There we go. We're in. All right, plug it in. Now, Smith's theory is the fact that he's saying that the screens come up too dark, right? So, you're saying that the gray screens produce the highest white level, right? So they produce the best color, right? That's what you're saying, right? You do know that contrast is everything. Do you know that? That's the reason why Black Diamonds, Elite Dark Star 9s, and the darker gunmetal screens cost so much money because they can produce a higher contrast level. And the lighter screens, well, the lighter they are, the closer they come to white screens. White screen being the ability to be able to pull the highest white level, and the brightest white level actually much higher than a gray screen. Did you know that? So if you take a mid-gray screen and stick it into a white screen is going to produce the highest white level. But the higher the white level, that means the colors fade even faster. That's why you have to be in an ambient light and control environment. If you could, and you could do the same thing, then the mid-level screens would cost more money than the darker screens. But the darker screens are the ones that cost $6,000, $5,000, and so forth. Well, let's find out if they can maintain the same color. Now, what you don't know about Smith, and I'm pretty sure you don't know much about projectors. I'm sorry to insult you this way, but judging by the statements you just made, you don't know jack about jack. And I'm about to prove you don't know jack about jack. Do you know there's a certain white level that screen's supposed to produce? It's called a balance level. That means the screen can produce both contrast and white levels and contrast all at the same time. But if the white level is too high, higher than the actual white level is supposed to be, that means it's producing too high of a white level. And it means the color and contrast is going to fade. I love doing these demonstrations. When I first did this demonstration and we showed over technology, you're like, oh, the gray screen's going to pull the... No, it's not. The gray screen can't even pull gray. This is where I embarrass you. Now, you have an option. You can leave the room. If you want Smith, John Smith, you can leave the room right now, or go cut yourself a slice of humble crow pie and try not to choke on the way down, okay? Let's play. Oh, and let me show you something real quick while we're here. Oh, did you catch my intro on the way in, Smith? That's a customer with a screen over 1,000 inches. That's our technology on display. Just want to let you know. They liked it so much they gave us a whole freaking video or something about our product. Why can I never keep track of those things? Got one around here somewhere. Let's see, where are you? Here we go. Now, this is a meter. Certified Dr. Meter, right? I'm going to turn it on, flip the switch. Let's see how much light we're using in here. My projector sits back at around 14, 15 feet from the screen. We're using the overhead high condensed lighting. We like to call this the max out zone. All right, let me show you why it's called the max out zone. Smith, we're getting a lot of publicity today. But tonight, lean over, Smith. Boom. Meters don't pick up down here. You know why? There's too much light down here. See, I notice in Crow's demonstrations, if you look around, there's dark corners. We don't have dark corners down here. Look how nice and bright it is. Isn't it beautiful? All right. Let's go over to, let me make sure I got my microphone hooked up here too, because I want to be able to talk you through. I want to be in here like, oh, find this color, find this color. Smithy, Smithy, Smithy. Now, Smith, we're also going to test the theory of the bed sheet. You ready for that one? Because I was asking you, did you pay for that product? Yes or no, Smith? Did you pay for his product? Yes or no? I'll wait for your response. Unless you left the room already. Let's go to... Smith, I don't think Smith's going to answer me back. I asked him, did he buy the product already? Did you buy the product already? Do you have the product? Which one you have? Let's see. Let's go get color solid blue. We got Certified 3 on white first. White with white first. Okay, let's go to search. Let's go to white projection screensaver. There we go. Nice bright white, right? All right, so as in Smith said that the gray screen is going to produce the highest, brightest white level. It's not going to fade out. It's not going to wash out. It's going to pull perfect contrast. That's what he said, correct? Okay, let's see. Let's see if Smith is right on this one. Now, Smith, you're not wasting any of my time by doing it. If you think, oh, I got him to do, no, you're not wasting my time. I love doing this because this demonstration will go up on our website. It goes to our Facebook and Twitter, and they love to see this stuff at the end of the day. That's why I left your I didn't block you. I left your text and contact so they can read through your messaging. All right, let me see what we got here. We got our personal mix right here. It's an old sandwich sheet too. We need to order more of this. Oh, by the way, I need more of this. More of this. Even though we can make this ourselves, we need to do the unboxing. So I need more of this. Definitely need that. Let's get Let's get, let me see what we got here. Here we go. We got the Metallica mix right here. There we go. Let's get a little tape. Oh, you want to hear something pretty cool real quick? Instead of spending the money for frog tape, just buy this because that's what I used to paint the other screen. And it came out fantastic too. It didn't even push over anything. So this cost me around $2. Frog tapes cost me sometimes 7 to 12. And this I can get shipped in overnight. I don't know about you guys, but I get shipped in overnight, where the frog tape takes me a while to get there. Wish I'd have known about this before I actually spent the money for the frog tape. Okay, so let's get some tape out of one of these. I need some tape here for this. I want to see if John's right. I think John may be right. John said that the light gray screen paints can produce a higher color. I think he's right. So we'll put this one right here. We have the star fill below too, John. Just to let you know. We've got to make sure John's always got to make sure he's correct on this. He said that's what he told us. I'm going to go by what John say. You know what I mean? Forget the countless hours and hours and hours and hours of testing that I have done down through time. Oh, by the way, John, you know I had a company called Digital and Crystal Screen Paint? Yeah, I was making your screen paint way before you even knew I existed. Did you know that? Yep. You email me, I'll shoot you a link where you can buy our screen paint from, the gray version. It's free, by the way. Let's make this a little bit challenging, John. You heard of this company, right? That's a new screen that came out, right? Gunmetal, darker screen, right? Oh, nice screen right there. Let's put that one right over here. How about that? We've done this before, John. You'll like this. You'll love this demonstration, John. All for you. Perfect. All right, how about, you got two gray screens up there. We need something a little lighter, John. I'm thinking here, what are we going to need here? All right, how about this? We go with this one, and let's go with this one. This is a nice one. Check this out, John. This says a Pro Acoustic 1080p3. Look at the gain on that. It's a white screen with a 0.9 white gain. Quite impressive. And we have a silver screen, lighter than my screen. This is a matinee silver. Let's see what happens if we put these two up here. I'm curious. Because you do know this is actually going to produce. This is much brighter than his product, right? So being brighter and being able to produce a much higher white level, that means a white screen would be the most superior screen because it would pull the better color, right? Being white, right? Okay, we're going to put this one right there. And we're going to put this one over here. All right. Now, we need two other screens. We need something like a mid-gray. Let's go with the, oh, this is a good one right here. I'll take this one too. I'll definitely take that one too. Now, I was just in their Vivid Storm site, and they were talking about how amazing the screen was until I showed them my test results. It's an interesting conversation. So, see the color of that? Very light, right? And then we had the Cinema Gray 3D. Look at the color of that. That's a pretty good one right there, isn't it? Let's get these two right here set up. Let's see what happens. Smith is saying, now mind you, we just had a conversation with a fellow named Smith. He's a supporter of Pro. He has his products. He made a statement that he feels that our product, the Phantom we have over here, is not going to be to produce better color or contrast than the Metallica mixed or personal mixed. So we thought we'd make it a little bit interesting to add some certifieds up there, you know, screens that have a little weight to them. All right, so we're going to put this here. There we go. And right there. All right, we got a good amount up there, don't we? We still got more on the floor, but we got still a good amount there. Let's see what happens. Let's see if he's right. Because I got confidence in this guy. I believe he's going to be right on this. I think these screen paints are going to turn my screen so dark you can't even see it. Now, I expect for them to have a little higher white level. Yeah. But to turn my product so dark you can't see it. Let's see if Smith is right on this. So let's go with the white first. Now, Smith, I know you're sitting there giddy as a schoolgirl with a new dress, but let me explain something to you. This is bad for the other screens. Extremely bad. You know why? They're producing too high of a white level. And if you produce too high of a white level, well, then your colors don't come out correctly. That's why you got to calibrate. We don't calibrate over here. Let's see what happens if we pull up this color. Ah, Smith, what happened? I thought these screens were supposed to be to pull up a much higher level than the black screen. What happened here? But the black screen's white levels were a little lower, but somehow they're able to maintain better color. How is that possible, Smith? Can you explain that to me? Well, let's change the color for a bit. Maybe I'm wrong here. Maybe I'm completely wrong here. Let me see something for a minute here. Hold on. Oh, they got this window shot. Hold on for a minute. I'm gonna check this out real quick. I don't see my screen turning so dark I can't see it, Smith. You know, you can see the individual snowflakes falling on my screen. Isn't that interesting? All right, hold on. Let's try something out. Maybe I'm doing something wrong here. Let's try a star fill demonstration. Let's see if Crow's product pulls up a star demonstration. You said better contrast, right? Let's see what happens.
Yes,
commercial there.
The new fragrance for women.
Honey, there comes a time when you start
I'm
to
still not
notice
seeing
things
my
about
screen
the
turn so
body.
dark you can't see it. And we have the lights on. So let's see if the star fill demonstration. Oh, Smith. You know, I'm a bit shocked here. I really believed, no jokes about it, I really believed that our technology was not going to be able to pull a contrast level that high. How is that possible? Gotta scratch my head on that one. I think Smith has left the room. Don't come in here talking trash. I'll embarrass the daylights out of you. I got over 12 years in this kind of technology. I developed both light technology and gray and dark technology. I've done it all. I've tested my screen paints on just about everything you could possibly think of. If you'd come in here and try to give me this adolescent nonsense, please. Okay, now this is where I destroy you. Let's go to the slow color change out. See if the screen can keep up with the black screen. Let me tell you something. If gray technology was such the advancement, how come your cell phone screen's not gray? What color is your cell phone screen, Smith? It's black, ain't it? What color are your computer monitors and everything else you have in your house? They're black, right? Because if you have anything in there gray, it's a screen. It's an old screen you have right there. OLED TVs, what color are they? It's the latest technology. When OLED came out with just LG, and everybody has it embedded in their technology. It's all from VR glasses to just about everything you can think of has to have that black technology. When you buy a projector, does it say that the white level is a 2000 to 1? No, it speaks of contrast levels. Contrast is everything. Gray screen paints are obsolete. They're old. That's why when you buy a screen from a company like Elite Screens, they have the white screens, much cheaper. They have a light gray, which is the cinema gray, which is around $800, $900. But then next to that, if you want something a little darker, not lighter, Smith, darker, then they have the gray cinema 5D, around $1,600, $1,500. But that's not dark enough. You want something even darker to make the colors pop even higher, right? They make that 4K resolution which pop off the screen. Now you're talking about the dark sir. Now you're talking about a $3,000 projection screen. The darker the screen goes, the more expensive it becomes. It's not the lighter. You do know that by standards, if you're going to use a 4K projector, it has to be used on a dark screen, not a light screen. Go to AVS forums and throw that one around a bit, and then have them laugh at you about a couple hours. Like, what did Buffy say? He said light's gray. See if you taught. Yeah, you're an idiot. It's the darker screens that cost the money. As you can see, the products are failing here. They're not doing too well, are they? That's a color swap out. Let's go over to, that's a nice demonstration right there. Let's go over to, let's see. Let's pull up, this is my personal favorite to do. Let's pull up gray projection screensaver. Now there's 3 colors that pop up here. That's a dark gray. Now we're going to hit the dark gray, right? That's a dark gray displaying right now. Now when I take my hand and I cover over the projector, my screen's going to go back to black. We're showing dark gray. Watch. See how it's black? Now it's gray. Now it's black. Now it's gray. Now it's black. Now it's gray. That technology can see dark gray. These screens are dark gray. Some of them are heavy gunmetals, and they can't pick up dark gray. And you walk in front of the screen real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Black, gray, black, gray, black, gray, black, gray, black, gray, black, 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 gray. There you go. So a screen that's gray can't even pick up dark gray. Oh, that's real sad. All right, let's take a spin around the block. We had some fun there. Where are we going to go with this? Let's see. Let's go with the LG Beta Fish. Now, you do know that any of the LG demonstrations were strictly designed for black screens. You know, that's what they were designed for. Not a gray screen, a black screen. That's why the levels are not pushing out. The one thing I love about OLED demonstrations is the background stays jet black at all times. If our screen was too dark, you wouldn't be able to see the color either. Here comes the embarrassment part. Take it like a man. And this is why you can't use gray screens in fully lit environments, because they wash out. They don't pick up the color correctly. They have to be calibrated. They have to be used in ambient light controlled environment. And the reason why they must be beefed up on much high powered beasts of projectors, mind you, my projector behind me is a 4000 lumen 720p projector that's sitting behind me. That is the 5000 lumen projector over there. I see Smith is very quiet. Either he left the room or basically he's screaming into a pillow. One or the other. Either way, I've done my job. Crew boys, I got to come and talk, teach you guys. You guys come in my room and don't know jack about nothing. I hate to say it. Not saying all of you. Not saying all of you. Some of you, now let's say all crew boys are bad. I can't say that. That's wrong to say. I do apologize for that one. Some came in were nice and pleasant. Very nice people. Very nice, pleasant people. Some of them, most of them come in, they don't know what jack they're talking about, because you're following somebody that doesn't even know what he's talking about at the end of the day. You're going to tell you. One time I heard in a demonstration Jamie say that you can calibrate a projector to get the same contrast levels as a black screen. Have you lost your marbles? If that was the case, why in the world would I go out and spend the money for a gray screen to begin with? I might as well go buy a white screen. It's much cheaper and just calibrate it like a black screen. Like PARTAY sent there saying that, if you paint your screen with so many coats of paint, you jam the motor. Do you have any idea how many coats are on that screen right there? The one we just finished over there? Roll it back up, roll it back down, roll it back up, roll it back down. Where do you guys get your information from? A Cracker Jack box? No. That'd be putting Cracker Jack down. I'm not going to put them down. They make good stuff. And if you sit there and say, well, it's not fair, the lights are on, then guess what? You just proved my point, because you have to be in the dark. I don't. Let's go with, let's see. Let's go try. Let's jump over here for a minute. Pop over here for a bit. See, the thing about it is, when I'm on the camera, right, they start running their mouths. When we bring it down here and show what the technology does in real time, now they're quiet. They have nothing to say. And when I embarrass them so badly that they got to leave my channel, then I'm unprofessional. No, you should keep your mouth shut and know what you're dealing with at the end of the day. I got experience. I got so much experience, it's not even funny. But yet you guys want to come in here and challenge me, and you keep getting crushed every time. Every time I jump on camera and I leave an open mic, that's an opportunity for you to get crushed. You think I don't test myself out at the end of the day? You don't watch my demonstrations? I can back my work up 100%. But here at the end of the day, you got a fellow who can't even match his product next to black and white paint. No, la-di-da. La-ti-da. And he would say, oh, but he's still unprofessional. No, because you got trashed. And then the day, mind your own business. You come on my channel, running your mouth, think I don't know anything. I was developing screen paint before you even knew I existed. Before I even knew you ever existed, I was developing it. Go back and check my timestamps. I got products that go back from 07. Well, you don't fall back to 012. 012, it goes way back, way back. Invisible technology you were developing a long time ago, before you guys even knew what I was about. You think I only develop dark technology only? Please. I know how your product is made, how it's developed, how it's constructed, how it reacts. I know it already. That's how I was able to make this product so fast on camera. Yeah. Let's see. Did we do a bright red screen yet? I like doing the bright red screens. Boom! What happens if we turn out the lights? Let's do the lights out. I like doing those. The lights out. Because then that way you can say, well, hey, not fair. He had the lights on. You know, it's too bright in there to begin with. I'm used to being in the dark anyway, trying to GPS where my coffee table's at. Take out the lights. Mr. Sun, Mr. Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, please come out and play. Chase all the clouds away. Make it a bet. Yeah, even worse. Even worse. You thought my technology was, and the lights on. My technology is freaking amazing with the lights on. Lights off, it is downright outstanding. Your screens couldn't hold a candle to our, no one can hold a candle to our technology. Lights out, are you kidding me with this technology? Screen produces beautiful images outside with no problem whatsoever. And you put it in a dark environment. Let me explain something to you, naysayers. To do a demonstration with the lights out, easy. To do a demonstration with lights on, extremely hard. So if a screen can maintain an image outside with no problem, without fading, without washing out, and especially on a large scale, what do you think it'll do when you turn the lights out? Boom, 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 yeah, call me whatever you want. At the end of the day, I can back my stuff. So what do you think is going to happen to the Cinemax when it gets down here? And it goes against the Phantom. Ain't going to be good. It's going to turn into a white sheet of paper. See, the object, when people get projectors, they go higher up in their lumens. They go, let me go higher up my lumens, because if my screen's not coming out right, they boost their lumens. They don't go under the lumens. They go higher. We're at 4,000 lumens. Again, if you're not picking up at 4, you're definitely not going to pick up at 5. So you're going to go at 5,000 lumens, you still can't pick up. That'll be pretty sad at the end of the day. Let's go over here and let's get some of this purple. Boom, shakalaka. Look at that. That's sad. That is really sad. There are no certifieds that can touch a Phantom. That's how powerful Phantom technology is. No certified can touch a Phantom. And those we asked to go side by side have backed down and won't go near it. Of course, if you watch the screen do this to certified, what do you think is going to happen if anything else touches it? It produces the highest white level of any technology, and it's 4 times darker than a Phantom, which means its contrast levels are untouchable. And you think your puny screen paints are going to be able to go against this? Please, give me a break. Crow, you're about to get crushed on so many levels. Not even funny. I wouldn't blame you right now if you canceled my order. I really wouldn't. Because your product's going to get embarrassed. You're going to challenge your thing in contrast levels? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's going to be bad. That's going to be bad. That's going to be really bad. And we're doing this with the lights off. Why do you think PARTAY is afraid to challenge the screen? He's not stupid. He knows what's going to happen. He exactly knows what's going to happen if he challenges this piece of technology. What was that about the screen coming up too dark again? No, don't leave the room. Stay in here. Look at the angle gain on that. Let me explain to you a theory behind black technology and screens. Those of you come in here and run your mouth and don't know what you're talking about. By other people's standards, as in Projection Central, AVS Forms, a black screen is not supposed to have the ability to be able to pull white light this high. That's why they do a lot of demonstrations on these darker screens, or you 3D mapping or whatever. They do it in a dark environment because the screen's already going to have an issue trying to maintain white light. But imagine trying to do this in a fully lit environment where the screen's going to be fighting ambient light and still being black, trying to maintain a white level. Now, you imagine that technology outside at 150, 180 inches at 4 o'clock in the evening, pouring a white storm so bright at this angle right here that it's lighting up the grass in the front. It's illuminating the grass in the front because that's the light reflecting off the screen, as it's doing right here. See how it's lighting up the table? Now you imagine technology that can do that in a fully lit environment at 1,000 lumens, which we did in a demonstration when a customer claimed that my product didn't have the ability to pour bright enough image. I did it at 1,000 lumens, 11 feet back, and I did it against certified black screens, and I painted the screen and put it against that technology, and it still produced a higher level. So bring it if you want. I have no problem with crushing your stuff real fast and moving about my business. I can't wait for your product to get here. Please do, bring it. Ask for screen innovation. I welcome you. Anytime you want to do a side-by-side, you let me know. You guys can't do that. You can't challenge the big dogs. We can. Because we know our technology is better. And if they feel theirs better, I got time. I'm willing to go again. Can you guys do that? No, you can't. So what do my customers benefit from? My customers get the best screens on the market. It doesn't cost them $5,000. It doesn't cost them $6,000. You guys who deal with those screen paint mixes, your products have glass ceilings. You can only go but so far. We don't have glass ceilings over here. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that beautiful snow. Look at how gorgeous that snow looks. So I make sure my customers get the best of the best. That's why I work so hard, because number one, I enjoy my job. I have a passion for what I do, and it shows. And the rest of you guys, you want to complain about my work, you can't even back your own work up. Can't even back your own work up at the end of the day. I swear if I see one more demonstration, I swear if a certified screen in a dark room, I'll lose it. That's all I see. Dark room, ambient light rejection, dark room, ambient. How in the world is your screen supposed to be ambient light rejection, but you got to be in an ambient light controlled environment? I would love to sit down and have a conversation with one of these people who design these screens, Elite Screens. Any one of y'all would love to have a conversation, ask you some questions about your screens. I would like to discuss the environments that you have your screens in, because all the environments they have are the same thing. They're all rehearsed. They got the lighting, it's an rehearsed environment. They get the lighting just right. They pick out the certain videos that they want. They got the high-end expensive projector with calibrations through the roof. Everything is set in that environment. When's the last time you ever walked in and seen a demonstration? I'm saying, you know what? We're not going to use this projector. We're going to swap this out for a 720p old projector. They don't do that stuff in there or change the environment. No, everything is set up to make that screen look good. Man.
Guess Bella Vita, the new fragrance for women.
Someone please explain to me one freaking cologne commercial before I die off this planet. Just explain to me one commercial. They got the one with Johnny Depp playing a guitar and a wolf is behind him, and then it says, by Calvin Klein. What the freak does that mean? Like, I can make one of those commercials. I just pay a beautiful person just to eat a salad for a half an hour, get up, eat a hamburger, and then basically walk off into the distance and go, Calvin Klein. Please explain that. I gotta know. What does it mean? But at the end of the day, Smith, I like you. I do. That's why I didn't block you. I like you. If it wasn't for your crow boys, I wouldn't get much of a challenge at the end of the day. I'm telling you, you guys actually keep me on my toes. I kind of like that. I had one guy come in. As a matter of fact, one of the crow boys is the one that suggested the gray screen. Yep. He came in and said, how does your product stack against the color gray? Best call that. Ready? Yeah. Also run same demonstrations as from you crow boys, giving us challenges. The guy who came in and said, I was doing these color demonstrations, what about a gray screen? I was like, I like you. Good challenge, good challenge. And we did it. That's when we started doing gray screens. Good challenge at the end of the day. Let me see. Let's go with some Skyworth food demonstration. I'm so used to hearing saying, getting that on YouTube. Can they make the screen so dark it's unwatchable? So we're going by Crow's professional standards that he says that our product comes up so dark you can't see it. Let's see what happens. Now keep in mind, Crow, as I said before, Partay ain't doing jack. Partay's out of the game. That's it, he's out of the game. But Crow, understand this. Since you have agreed to ship that product to my front door, we do have another customer who's paying for the item. We're gonna match them up and make sure both of them are exactly the same, that you didn't pull any tricks. Also too, since you did agree to ship this item to my house, you should have no problem doing the test that we've asked you to do since last month. You have to make all the products, all of them, live on camera and match them against your product. If you don't do so, at the end of the day, it just shows that your product is not worth paying for. And we're going to do the big sheet in a few minutes. I'm telling you, boy. Let's go to this one. Oh, no. Which one? No. Pick any mini minor. Let's go with this one. This is not supposed to be ambient light rejection technology. See, I don't want to be in the dark all the time. It be ambient light rejection technology. I'm not used to being in the dark. At least I know where my coffee table's at when I come in. Boom! So I can't be in the dark because your colors are going to fade out. Sounds like a personal problem to me. The green levels are washing out. Contrast just washed out. Do you know the most dangerous screen on the face of the planet? A screen that's super jet black that can maintain its white levels and color at the same time. That's a dangerous screen. Because you got no gray screen that can keep up with it. White screens can't handle it. And anything black can't lay against it because the screen can generate a higher white level. There you go. That's the final. What's he saying right here? He's saying Metallica mix, not the band Metallica mix, whatever, so. Do you know how many versions of Metallica mixes we have? Seriously? You know how long I've been buying Crow's product? Get out of here with that nonsense. Move on. Bottom line is you guys came in talking trash, and you got trash at the end of the day. We've been buying Crow's product for a long time, so it ain't nothing new. And we had this product way before he had it in the plastic cans. We bought this product when it used to be in the tin cans. Oh! All right, moving on. No, Crow boy. What's his name right here? What's that boy's name? Whatever your name is, whatever it is. Ginger. Ginger, let me explain something to you, Ginger. At the end of the day, don't come in here talking trash. Back the product up. At the end of the day, do the demonstrations. Because at the end of the day, I don't want to hear about, it's this paint and that paint. No. I ain't want to hear that nonsense. Go back it up. Go to our website under Digital and Crystal Screen Paint. Copy down the ingredients. Go over to the link. I'm going to post a huge link in this massive bad. We're going to see a huge link pop up in here. And that huge link, you're going to see the guy from YouTube made his own black and white paint. Make that, match it. We have under Crow's product, we have a video of him basically making a black and white paint on camera that was deleted off his account. Explain that one to me at the end of the day, please. Thank you. Make that. There's 3 of them we made in there. We made 3 from the personal mix. We made the personal mix. You know that, right? On camera. We made it on camera using his tutorial video showing you how to make the product. Feel free to make any one of those and match against your screen and post it. Because if he's not going to do it, then you should do it. At the end of the day, we have given him those ingredients multiple times. Not only multiple times, I've been on his website and I talked to him live, which I just did today, and sent him the ingredients. So it's taken months for him to make it. What's the holdup? What's the problem? So at the end of the day, you're coming in here and you're backing someone who can't back their product next to black and white paint. At the end of the day, I got a $7 tablecloth over there that will match your screen at the end of the day. How much you pay for your product? All right then, who's the fool? We buy it's for testing. We don't care at the end of the day. That money gets back in our account either way. We're good. You, on the other hand, that is your main screen. And that main screen matches a $7 tablecloth over here and black and white paint at the end of the day. Something he can't back up. It's something you're trying to come here and help him out and back him up when he can't even back his own product up. That's sad. Let's move on. All right, this has been fun. Let's have some fun with the other stuff. All right, so, come on. Let's have some fun here. You know what this is right here? This right here is a tablecloth. Now, I was supposed to be a big tablecloth for my table stairs, but it turned out to be a smaller one. So I figured, you know what? Let me try this on a screen. Now, we've done this already on our product. We've done black and fabric. We've done it all. We've done everything, okay? I even have a demonstration of me actually painting into my screen with a paintbrush. Yes, a paintbrush. Writing my name, flowers, stick figures, you know, all that good stuff like that, you know, right into my screen with black paint. So what is the difference between a $7 tablecloth and Crow's Metallica mix? Now, mind you, like I said, feel free to do the test yourself. And I think most of you have done the test. I think most of you get on here and you hear me talking like, you know, I'm going to prove that Mr. Bird wrong. I mean, he's definitely wrong. I'm going to go on the site. I'm going to make the product. I'm going to do it myself. And I'll post the video. I think you did it. You just didn't post the video. Now, if you have managed not to put your hand through a wall or through a glass window, you have passed the anger management test. And trying to get your money back, well, good luck on that, Skippy, because you ain't getting it. If you notice, in any of his sites, he doesn't have any place to show you where you get your money back, right? That's a nice screen right there. Do you know that surface right there is waterproof? Water just beads off of it. Oh, man, it's freaking amazing. Now, it's not going to match your screen. That's not going to work. But it is going to match yours. So let's go with, let's go with the Metallica mix. Let's see, start the screen. See something like that. Put that right there. It's going to hurt, Maya. I'm telling you, it's going to hurt. I don't know what's worse. The fact you're defending someone who burnt you, or the fact that you want to admit that you got burnt at the end of the day. Tablecloth. There's a tablecloth over there. So you spent $80 when you could have duplicated the screen with a tablecloth. Now you want to say, well, Ken, you spent $80 too. Yeah, but I get that money back in my account within a couple of seconds. I don't really care. I'm good. That's not my main screen. My main screens in here are black. Now, that was my main screen, and I painted over a screen I already paid for, or I had this on my wall, and that's my main screen. That's pretty sad. Hope you're ready for this. Personal mix. Having a heat wave, tropical heat wave. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Would you like to be a little closer to the screen? Someone just left the room. That might have been a person that came in and he might be ticked off right now. Don't put your hand through a wall, brother. Just calm it down. Relax it. It's not working. There you go. Matched it with a bed sheet. Now I'm telling the tablecloth. Wait, we got to go back here a little bit more on that one. We got to go back on that one again. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. Tablecloth. Wait. I don't know what's more disturbing, the fact that both of his screen paints are two different colors and they're blending together, or the fact that they're both blending into the tablecloth. I don't know where to go with that one. I really don't know where to go with that one. I mean, they're two different colors. Look at this. They're two different colors. Did you notice that? The personal mix is lighter than the Metallica mix. You know what's even more? Crow boys, I'm going to tell you something real quick. Just listen to me. Listen. You know what hurts the most? when you go back and you watch the videos on these particular screen paints and you listen to him explain the technology behind it, on how advanced the colors are, how you get better contrast levels, how the colors pop higher, and to find out that a $7 tablecloth is doing the exact same thing. I'm telling you, if you guys were Eskimos, he could sell you popsicles at the end of the day. He really could. He could sell you popsicles. And you would buy them up. Every last one of them on the truck. You'd buy them all. Oh, and look at the black screen behind it. Don't forget the black screen. Don't forget the black screen. That is really, really messed up at the end of the day. Now, this is why we sent him over the tablecloth. This is the exact same tablecloth that we used in the demonstration. We sent this over to him. Why do you think he came back telling me to go suck his blankety blank 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 instead of cursing me out? Because he knows at the end of the day, he can't do that demonstration. His product is going to match the screen. He knows it. Why do you think we send him over the demonstrations to make the paints and he curses me out? If I'm such an easy person to take on, my product is such a scam, and everything we're doing is so fake, we're an easy pony to take down. What's the problem? Why are they struggling so much? That is really bad. I mean, that is really, really bad. You want to get a little closer to this and look at this real quick? Look at that blend. Mine, I didn't do nothing to the screen. No paint, nothing. This is right out of the package. So I just showed you the sizes of them. 60 by 120 is around, I think, $20. I think $20, yeah, $20. $20. And you paid 80 bucks. Now, just to be fair, the digital and crystal screen paint's gonna do the same thing. You know why? It's a 7-year-old screen paint. Yeah, it's 7 years old. That's how old it is. 7 freaking years old. That's how old. So either, if it matches that product, that's not a good sign either, because at the end of the day, it just shows you have a 7-year-old screen paint sitting on your wall compared to your up-to-date projector. That's how old your screen paint is. Ugh, man, that's really rough. That's got to be rough. Now, like I said, for those of you that are coming into my channel that are acting up the way they're acting up, they know better. They know better. They probably support half the stuff he does anyway. So, at the end of the day, he scams, they scam. I don't know. I'm going to just say it like that. It is what it is. You support a scammer, you're a scammer. That's what you are. He can't back his product up. He has no way to back his product up in any way whatsoever. Everything we send over to him, he can't back the product up. You can't back the product up at the end of the day, you are what people call you. You're a scammer. It's like being a drug addict and you can't pass a drug test. At the end of the day, you're a drug addict. You refuse that test at all costs. You don't want to take it no matter what. You fight it tooth and nail. At the end of the day, there is something wrong there. Because anybody else, if you accuse them of taking drugs and they're clean, they'll be more than welcome to be the first one in line to get that needle popped out. I'll take that test. Yeah, man, go give me that cup. They'll be the first ones to argue the case if they're not. But if a person basically argues from tooth and nail, something's wrong there. So you guys just got a whole bunch of hoopla at the end of the day. Now, like I said, because of his return policies have changed, if you notice on the eBay site, it doesn't say anything about any returns. There's nothing there. If you go to his website, it says if the package shows up on your front door, it is yours. Can you override it? Hey, you can. You can override it. We can override it with no problem. We do it all the time. We can override them easily. But I got experience in the business. It's the difference between being a business and a customer. That's a different story. I don't know. At the end of the day, I really don't know how you're going to handle that one right there. You can get it probably because you do a chargeback. That's the only thing you're going to be able to do. But you're going to wait like 90 days just to get like 80 bucks out of them. It depends on how long you want to wait. Because mind, you're going to your bank institution. Bank institution has a whole different set of rules when it comes to basically chargebacks and everything else. And don't add anything extra to it because you don't get fined for something stupid at the end of the day. But yep, a bed sheet. Let me try pillowcase. No, I'm sorry. We haven't done a pillowcase yet, but we'll get around to doing that one. But a tablecloth. Now you see it stretches nice and tight to the frame. And that's the Metallica mix that I don't even know how that's going to work. I'll tell you at the end of the day, I don't know how the eBay listing is going to work out for you because, again, you don't have what it's described in the description of the item. You don't have it there. And at first, he used to have at the bottom that you could email him and ask him what items you wanted. Even that was even kind of shady right there because why don't you just put up a category? I mean, it's categories. That's what eBay's for. You know, if you're selling video games, you're not going to say Nintendo games and not list what Nintendo games you're selling at the end of the day. Because you have to know exactly what you bought. You can buy Paperboy or any one of them. That sounds crazy as I don't know what. Unless you're just screening people to figure out who they are. And that's not good. The day, people, if he does the demonstrations and he's able to show that his product is different, hey, buy all the paint you want from him. Buy him, support him 100%. But if he can't back it up, what's the point? This is the container, right, that the product came in. There you go. That container is saturated with this paint. You know why it's saturated with paint? Because when we got the product here, we did an unboxing on this container when it got here. The customer who basically tried to go in the second time to order the product, this was our customer. So the cracking on the side of it, this is how it came. So when he ordered it, mind you, Jamie didn't know it was him at all, period. He didn't know it was us at all. So this is how he shipped it. When he came here, there was paint leaking everywhere out of the container. The Postal Service put it in another mailer, and that's how it was shipped to us. I'll show you the video right there. We got it. We had to wipe it off and everything. So it came just like this. So the paint was all outside of the container. That's how it was. We had enough of it to get a couple of sample sheets we wanted to get done. It was just enough in there to get it done. But as you can see, if I put this right up against the screen, saturated in paint, it matches the screen. There you go. Perfect match to the screen. Perfect match to the sample, perfect match to the personal mix. I'll get this container and just screw it to the freaking cone. Look at that. And that's the sample sheet painted up there. You thought that wasn't his sheet. Yes, it is. And like I said, we can make his product if we want to. I can make Crow's product. It's easy to make. We figured it out. We did it on camera. We broke it down. We took a quart of black paint and we took a quart of white paint and we made this product. We made the UB, we made the personal and Metallica mix all out of that with no problem whatsoever. No problem. Now I could go make his product and say, this is his, print out his label, but I don't do things like that. When I do a demonstration, I have an unboxing for every last one of Crow's products on my whatchamacallit. Every last one I have an unboxing for. And that's how we do it from day one. Ever since he was doing it in the metal containers, we've always done unboxings. So when the other one gets here, we'll be to open it up and unbox it. If I can make it myself, why the freak would I sit there and order a product that I can make here myself and print out the labels on my machine over there? That's why. There you go. I just dropped $80 for a product that I can literally make myself. We have to have the containers here. They have to be opened up. Everything must be done legit and by the book. That's why when he was showing up the 19, I was like, where's the containers at? Containers were missing. All that stuff was missing from the door. Oh, you think I was excited about the likes? Okay, let me explain something to you real quick. We don't go by likes on here. We don't even go by subscribers at all, period. At all, period. You know what my YouTube account is set up for? Advertising. It's been that way since the day I first started my company under Digital and Crystal Screen Paint. We don't go by likes over here. So if you take a like off, it doesn't do anything for us. And when I go in, I'm going to disable the likes anyway. We don't use them. Our product is to show what our technology can do, which we can show you. And that's the reason why my table always stays stacked with orders, because I can back my product up 100%. So the likes and all that stuff, we don't get into that. We don't get into how many people come into a room. We don't get into that. At the end of the day, these videos are going to be posted everywhere. It's for information only. If you happen to come in and watch, come in and watch. I tell people at the end of the day, when I get up early in the morning, if you got better things to do that day, like take care of it, go take care of your business. The video ain't going anywhere. We don't need people here to watch at the end of the day. They're going to be here, always going to be here, no matter what. There you go. So I know you naysayers watch my channel, but at the end of the day, oh, who are you even mad at? Think about it. I mean, we gave you solutions to be able to fix, well, you can't fix your problem if you already had the paint. I don't know. I guess I don't know how you're going to deal with that one at the end of the day. What you mad at me for? What you mad at me for? I didn't sell you black and white paint at the end of the day. No, I didn't tell you to go buy this. I didn't put a gun to your head. You bought it on your own free will, your own decision. You made that decision at the end of the day. Every time you go downstairs and you turn your projector on and you look at your screen, you're going to be reminded every single time that you got stolen. He took $80 out of your pocket. That's what you're going to remember on. $80. Meanwhile, when my customers turn on their screens, they can use their screens in fully lit environments. The screens will blow out certified projection screens. They can use ultra short throw, long throws. They can take them outside. They can do all the stuff we do in our demonstrations. As you notice, when you go to that the intro of that over 1,000-inch screen on our intro, go check that out. That's a customer right there. But you guys, when you turn on your screen, you got black and white paint at the end of the day. That's what you got. I told y'all, but you don't listen. It's not my fault, it's yours. So I'm supposed to have mercy on you. Oh, by the way, as I said before, don't buy from us. We don't want your business. As I said before, you're stuck between a rock and a hard place. You got to deal with this mess right here, which you could have literally made yourself at the end of the day. And if you couldn't make it yourself, it's garbage because it can't produce contrast. It can't produce color next to black technology. We're the only ones who make that technology. You know that, right? There are no other black screens out there but us. And those who tried to make black screens have failed miserably. They can't even back up our 15 to 16 to 17 test demonstrations under our black technology. They haven't even done the black paint test yet. So the products are failed. They're not even black. They're actually dark gray. So you don't have that. Got an extra $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 laying around? You get one of those dark gunmetal screens. Maybe one of these right here. It's a lead screen. It's about $3,000. They're gunmetal. They're very dark screens. But they won't compete with our technology. That's not going to happen. So the only ones in the field that are actually making the top technology would be us. That's why my plans for next year are to go offline, to go mainstream. It's time to take my technology to where it's worth. Get the money for what my products are worth. Now, keep in mind, for those of you who are customers who buy from us, our prices are still going to stay the same, so you can still afford to have amazing screens at the end of the day. But you crow boys, at the end of the day, I don't know where you're going to go. Yeah. Kind of feel sorry for you, I really do. I really do feel sorry for you. At the end of the day. Because there's no place for you to go. I mean, I know everybody who makes screen paint. You go to Knox. Knox makes that $175, $85 a quart, somewhere around that price, but it's a great paint. It's going to do it's probably going to react the same way. You can make your own, but the problem you're going to have with that is making your own is going to be complicated too, because mind you, if you add too high of a white level, your contrast suffers. Too high of a contrast level, your white levels suffer. You got to have that perfect blend in between, so that takes years of study. So, I don't think you got years to waste your time on spending tons of money into a product that, may not work or may work. I don't know at the end of the day. How it may work for you. I don't know about that. Like I said, certified screens are too expensive, Even the gray ones are $1,600. And in mind, that's just a 100-inch. You're not talking about a 120-inch or 150-inch. You're talking about a 100-inch screen. It's going to cost you about $5,000. And you can't come to us because we don't want your business. Because at the end of the day, I don't want Crow's business. And that's what it comes down to. We don't want his business at all. If that's who you chose to buy paint from, then that's where you stay. And you're brainwashed all that time, making you think that light gray screen paints were basically were the future. Really, that's pitiful. as for you naysayers, not the naysayers, but as for you individuals who got suckered into buying these products because you didn't know better, we welcome you. I'll do business with you. But you other naysayers that knew better, I couldn't care less about you. Deal with your gray washed out screens. That's your problem at the end of the day. But you can't watch Batman with the lights on. I can. But I know they depend on going after people who don't know better. People that are buying a projection screen for the first time, that's what they depend on. Those are the people they get over on. Those are the people, I'm not laughing at you. At the end of the day, it's messed up. Because that's your hard-earned money. That's your dime at the end of the day that these people got over on you. These tests should have been done a long time ago. Before you bring out any form of screen play, we got a test, black and white test dating back from the sevens. So the minute you develop a black technology, you automatically have to test it against a darker surface. It has to be tested on that. That's a must. It should be tested against certified screens from the door, because that's how you value your weight of your technology. You can blow out a $5,000 projection screen. How much weight your screen picks up on? If you can take out 5,000, imagine taking out 18 of them in one hit. And you're not doing just pretty colors across the screen. You're showing bright colors, as in blues, reds, and greens, seeing who produces the highest color, the white levels, the contrast. You're showing it all. Man, if I wanted to, and I get offers, I can sell out, get a couple $1 million, a lot of money for my technology. You know why? Because just think, if I chose one of those companies that basically just develop all white screens, that's all I have, all white screens, right? And I engineered technology for them that can make their screens more advanced than the big boy screens. Where does that put them on the market now? There you go. I even have elite screens in here. I used a white elite screen to blow out their $3,000 Dark Star 9. That screen over there cost me $68. Realize that. Think about that. So you watch that screen take on 5 to 10 certified screens. We did a few demonstrations. That's a $68 white motorized projection screen that we converted into a screen that can take on a $5,000 screen with ease. That's what you call true technology, people, at the end of the day. And we didn't have to spend the money for the overpriced, expensive calibrated projector. We got a 720p projector off eBay for $270. There you go. That's what you mean by quality. Not sitting in the dark trying to maintain a contrast level. You convert any surface you want into black technology. Black technology is more superior. It is. It's going to be. Can't deal with it. I'm sorry, it upsets you and it bothers you, but at the end of the day, like I said, we gave you options. Even those you don't like us, we gave you options. We gave you digital and crystal screen paint for free. Didn't have to give you that. You can go in and you can make the ingredients right there. It matches this product perfectly. Has the same flaws and everything. There's a customer who posted his product. I put his video up there so you can check him out. Pretty cool dude. He does a thorough demonstration. You can make it over there. Or if you don't want to spend the money, just get yourself a freaking tablecloth. But at the end of the day, you're still buying the product and you deserve what you get. But I thought it was going to work. Yeah, right. Now, those of you who don't know this, that you know that the Phantom has a silver version, do you? Oh, you didn't know that, did you? Yeah, we give it to companies all the time. Companies that want to convert it to a silver. It's a bit of a darker silver, but it's still a silver. We do have one. So we're thinking about bringing that out probably next week, because I know the thing about the transition. Usually, if you're used to looking at a white screen all day long, and this is for certain customers I really don't want to do business with at the end of the day, but these are customers that basically want the best of both worlds. They want a screen that can produce a white level like a white screen, or black like a black screen. That does not exist anywhere in the world. It doesn't. So stop asking for that one. But anyway, we're going to come out with a silver version. Because, yeah, it is. I think about it. I mean, I love black technology. I do. You can see why. The advantage points of it. But when you think about it, I mean, a person's coming off. I'm used to being on black technology 24/7. A person's coming off a white screen needs an adjustment. He needs the screen to be to adjust to. It's like go to the next stage, and then from there you can go to the next stage from there. We have all dark screens over here. So we're going to come out with a silver version of the Phantom. We're going to test it. Mind you, we're going to test it. We're going to show you all the things you need to see. We're not going to tell you things. It's not going to have the same capability. It's black screens. It's not going to be able to do that. All right, everything you see these screens doing, it's not going to have that capability, but it's going to be better than the stuff that's out there in the market now. So we do actually have one of them, but that was under Phoenix technology. That thing can pick up at 200 lumens at around 8 feet back. So we do have one painted on the glass upstairs. We're just going to advance that one into a Phantom. So that way, if the black screen's too dark for you and it's hard to adjust to, then we'll have a silver version of it that'll make it easier for you to make the adjustment. And then once you get to the adjustment scene a little bit more darker, then you might gotta go to a much more darker screen to make your colors pop a little better and be able to use the screen in a very, well, you'll be using a full environment anyway, because we do everything like that. If I'm gonna use it, it's gonna be in here, it's gonna be in a pop. Now, will I have one in here? Oh, heck no. Dark technology, that's where I'm at. But we're gonna make one. It'll be a little cheaper than the rest of the stuff. And Crow, you see that? 2022. That's a legend. Olympian. That's one right there. 2022. We're already set up for technology already for 2022. We've even got an acoustic gamer coming out. Oh, we got this screen over there. That's another one. That's a gamer screen. Wait a minute. See? Screen's supposed to be black. When that OLED display pops up, it's supposed to be black, not gray. Quite impressive, isn't it? We have the lights on. Turn the lights off, these things get even more crazier. Let me see what we got going on here. See if one of them has anything new. We can just blow through this real quick. Oh, Batman versus Superman. Oh, here I am. Seriously, what the freak happened to y'all contrast levels? Are you kidding me? I told you, we can watch Batman with the lights on here. Abracadabra. Oh, here I am. why you have to be in the dark. You can't pick up contrast levels. Like, I don't know where that comes from. People thinking that freaking gray screens can pick up contrast levels. Where do y'all get that from to begin with? Where did that even start from? Who started that dumb nonsense? Who in the right mind came up there and said, oh, you can get a contrast level equal to the same screen? Who came up with that dumb nonsense? Really, honestly. Who? Where does that come from? It's pathetic. You can't see contrast levels. I don't care what kind of gray screen paint you make. You can't see contrast at all, period. Sad. It's unbelievable. Look at this. Look how sad that is. That's pathetic. This is why you guys really? How bad that is. Look how bad that is. That's horrible. Look at it. That's horrible. You know my projector's contrast on the back? 2,000 to 1 contrast. That's it. You do know that when you go out and you spend that 20,000, that 50,000, that $500,000, that 1,000,000 contrast over to 1, you do know you're paying for that, right? They're not giving you that for free. It's like somebody cut your projector in half and say, here, I'm going to take, no, Betty, I got a better one. I got a better one for you. I got a better one for you. You meet me out back, and I'll kick you in the private area, so I just take your money. That reminds me of, what was that, National Land Food Vegas Vacation. We kept going back to the table, and the guy keeps taking his money, That's what that reminds me of. The guy was like, you know what? How about we just get straight to the point? I'll go out back, I'll kick you in the private area, and just take your money. That's pretty much what it is. Right now, I was just in a forum site today. For freaking Valva screens. I was just in there a few minutes ago. I was talking to somebody in there, and it was showing up through the screen displaying, look, fully lit environment. That's not a fully lit environment. Everything was dark. They had the window shades pulled down, the corners were dark in the corner, and they had one light in the background. Oh, my goodness, it's ambient light projection technology. No, it's not ambient light projection technology. It is far from it. Your room is still dark at the end of the day. That is sad. That is really sad that we have gotten to a point that we consider that acceptable for ambient light projection technology. That is real freaking sad. This is what ambient light projection technology is supposed to look like. So I go in and I post a couple of my pictures. Guess what? That room got quiet real quick because they've never seen a screen that big sitting outside displaying a lion's face, boom, coming up on the screen with all that light. How in the world can you argue with a demonstration that big outside at that? Can't argue with that. Nobody in the room had nothing to say when I posted them pictures. What you got? What you got? Let me show you what you got. I'm arguing with some guy. What you got? Oh, here's my screen right here. Fully lit environment. Look at all the ambient light. It's my screen at 150-inch outside showing the ocean without no tan, no fade to it whatsoever. Courtroom got quiet quick. Now, a whole lot of people want to know who I am, where I came from, where do those images come from. See, that's the thing about it. Curiosity is a beautiful thing. I don't go in and advertise. I don't show off where you can get it, where you can buy it. You got to find me. Yes, you do. But that's pathetic. That's your idol is Batman, right? I'm going to show you. I'm going to do Crow. I'm going to do you a favor. I'm going to design me a Batman screen. I don't even know how the frick are you designing a Batman screen and it's gray to begin with. There is no, oh my goodness, I swear it's so freaking easy. Yeah, I'm going to do a customized. I'm going to get something special for this Cinemax. I'm going to design me a Batman motorized projection screen, and I'm going to use it to blow your product out of the water with it. You can do it outside, might as well. Yeah, I'm going to do a Batman. Where can I get the bat signal at the display on the ceiling? That's what I need. Yeah. He deserves this, man. He's been talking all that trash about how his screens produce that contrast levels. And like I said, I think it's interesting because, you know, he went through with it. He went through with the sale. The problem is if the sale's going to go through, it's going to go through. But at the end of the day, either way, you're done for it. Because if we don't get it from you, I'm now going to make sure I get that product here. Because you got to give me, I got an appetite for it now. I have to have it here. So we're going to have it one way or another. With your cancellation attached to it. We'll have it here. Yeah, you're going to have some problems with that screen when it gets down here. The other problem is you're going to have to back up that screen being to produce those contrast levels next to a black screen. Unless he's ready to discontinue the product. But then if you discontinue the product, it just shows at the end of the day you're a liar. You still can't back up your products. I know he's watching this demonstration. That's bad, people. That's really, really bad. That's really, really bad. And some people consider this to be acceptable. Really? Really? This is garbage. Well, here I am. Consider this to be acceptable? How? How are you dealing with that? That's garbage. How are you dealing with that? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. How? Got the urge to paint this black. That's the same thing when I went to freaking Disney World. When I went to Disney World, freaking they had this whole display with this line exhibit. I had to have my ex watch my back because I knew this is Disney World. They had to have some beast of projectors back there. Sure enough, they had barcodes back there. They had freaking 200, almost $500,000 projectors sitting back there. And every last one of those projectors is displaying off a bone white screen. Oh, that makes me mad. Well, I couldn't be in there. I couldn't be in there. It was horrible. It's like, I would have just take my black technology and just go "Ugh!" down the side of their screen. Like, look, that's what the freak you're missing. That was horrible. Oh, man. Hate that, man. That's why I say when I go to parties and stuff and they're about to set up the white inflatable screen, gotta go. Gotta be up tomorrow when I got things to do. I got time to watch that. Let me see. We have to do some white demonstrations too on white screens because I get somebody like, yeah, no, I got this white screen. It's absolutely amazing. No, it doesn't. White screens reflect too much white lines. Those of you who have dedicated home theater rooms, you should know that already. You got a white or gray screen in there, you're reflecting so much white light of your screen, it's not even funny. Let's see 4K demonstrations with this one right here. I was expecting much better. I'm not doing it. What the freak was that all about? It's time to get a new controller. Well, I had this conversation, which is good. No, I give me a chance to kill time. I downloaded 30 games on that account over there. So by the time I got done this, they're already downloaded. And I can't sleep as I'm wired right now because I want to go and finish off my screen. I actually spent most of my Christmas going downstairs and painting my RetroPie screen. The screen's already done. So I got 40 screens I'm going to do. So someone's asking me if I'm going to be selling these. Nope, ain't going to happen. You know why? There's so much copyrighted material over top of it. I can't tell you. I get sued at the end of the day. That's I can contact each company and say, hey, look, I get permission to. No, that's going to take too long to do. But I can show you how to do it. Let me see. We need the 4 and the K. We had it there, and then everything went haywire for a minute. There we go. Yeah, if he does those demonstrations, that's what he's going to have to do. I want the demonstrations done before the paint gets shipped here. And he should be able to pull it off. Now, he should be able to. I'm not saying he can, but he should be able to pull it off at the end of the day. So, he thought it was going to be an easy task for him. It's never an easy task when you deal with us. He thought he was going to come in and basically ship us the paint. But guess what? Now you're going to ship us the paint with confidence it's going to get here, right? Then you might as well just do the rest of the demonstrations to go with it. So I'm going to do them here anyway. So just go take the products, make them on live. That's why he started cursing us out, calling it all kinds of nasty names, because at the end of the day, he wasn't expecting that. Oh, of course you should be expecting that, because that's the kind of stuff we do anyway. Ooh. So you should have expected that was going to happen. We leave one door open. Of course, I'm opening up 4 more to go through. Look at the white levels on that. How beautiful that is. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's actually gorgeous. Remember the theory about the light in the environment? How hard it is for a black screen to produce a white level if it has a ton of light hitting the screen to begin with. The fact that screen is maintaining those white levels is actually quite impressive. So now he has to send the paint, show a tracking number, and complete all the paint on demonstrations before the paint even gets here. If he thinks he's going to send us a product that doesn't match, we got another customer placing an order to make sure they match on camera. So if his doesn't work, we have another one. He can't get out of this one. He has to deal with it. There's no choice. If I can show you my technology doing this, why can't they show their technology doing contrast levels? still here? What happened? I thought our screen was supposed to be so dark you can't see it. Smith got quiet. Mind you, we didn't even block Smith. Smith, we didn't even block him. We didn't have him on. He got real quiet. He told me throw that bed sheet up there. He probably said, daggone. What the freak? Is that a bed sheet? A tablecloth? Was it a tablecloth, really? Tablecloth. Tablecloth. Hey, do some experiment. Go to Walmart. Go buy yourself some pillowcases, some bed sheets. Throw them right on up there and see what happens. Can I use a bed sheet? Oh, yes, you can use a bed sheet at the end of the day. Let me see where this one. Can we use a bed sheet at the end of the day? Yes, you can. Let's see if we go with this one over here. Maybe we might get some luck out of this one. I forgot, y'all can't see contrast. I keep forgetting that. My bad. Sorry about that. Can't see color either. My bad. It's bad, ain't it? It's sad. I mean, it's sad, but it's true. Well, come on. You guys, he hyped this product up, and you guys follow right behind it. Now, the screen don't even want to be up there no more. I don't blame it. Every time I show y'all demonstrations in the dark, every single time. That's why you don't know where your contrast levels lay at, because you constantly does demonstrations in the dark. How you gonna know where your contrast levels start and where they end if you're not doing the demonstrations in a fully lit environment? That's just pathetic, man. I'm tired of embarrassing y'all, man. The biggest thing is boring. It does. When I sat there and told you on camera, it gets boring. It's boring. I'm tired of embarrassing this dumb nonsense. Every freaking time I tell you, I embarrass this man. It is boring. Tired of this. Boring, 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 boring. Certified screens give me at least some kind of challenge. At the end of the day, they give me something. What else we got on here? Let's go to the birds.
Honey, there comes a time when you start to notice things about your body.
I'm 20.
It's these elbows.
Yeah, what a freaking thing about the ovals at 20 freaking years old. Like, you don't wake up one day like, oh, gee, was this gotta go? Target commercials, I swear. All right, now we got nothing but brightness on the screen. No contrast levels. Look at that. What's the problem now? Good gracious, man. This is what you guys support? Oh, I can't wait to invite you guys when the Cinemax because we blow that out of the water real quick. I think I might spend a month on that one. Don't know about that one. Go ahead and enjoy the demonstration. I'll go check out the computer games. That's sad and pathetic. Same goes up every freaking time. Never get a freaking challenge. I never get a freaking challenge. One freaking challenge. Can't get one. Now, remember the container I showed you? This one right here? Where's that? Here it is on the floor. But the guy was talking about, oh, but that was code screen page so and so and so. Let me show you something. I told you that anytime that Mr. Bird talks about anything, Mr. Bird backs everything up. That's one thing you wouldn't know about Mr. Bird. Mr. Bird does not play around when he backs things up. You see this container I have right here in my hand? That's the open product we got right there, shipped from Crows, right to our house. That's the customer who got it for us. So no, it's not hard to get his product. Now I covered everything up because I don't want his information getting out there. You see the mailer that it came in? That customer paid $23 for shipping and it came in a post office mailer. So he's stealing from you on shipping too, so you know that too. All that paint that leaked out of that container because he didn't tape it right. And mind you, he didn't know what's coming to us. He didn't know who the customer was. Didn't even know who the customer was. And he shipped that product to her just like that. You see how much money I spent in shipping products to make sure that your products are packed up and sealed up so when they get there, they're good, okay standing. The money I paid for containers, testing containers to make sure that packages don't come up showing with paint leaking out of them. He only had one piece of tape over top of it, and that was it. Poor packing. Very poor packing. Look at the inside, how much paint spilled out. Now, if that was coming directly to me, I would say that was deliberately done. But it wasn't coming to me. He didn't even know who the person was who ordered it. They ordered that product, it came to him just like that. And because he has the policy on his website, if it lands on your porch and it shows delivered, you don't get your money back at the end of the day. He doesn't have in his policy, if the package comes cracked, broken, whatever, so and so, we'll replace it, so and so. Doesn't have anything on that. Eco Exchange doesn't have none of that on it. He doesn't have it on his eBay account. Doesn't say it at all. Doesn't say anything about returns, nothing. And on his website, it says strictly, if that container shows up on your property, it is already showed delivered, you don't get your money back for it. Even if the package had cracked open and paint spilled all over the place. See how I'm showing you our containers right there, how they're designed? There's a seal inside them that they lock, they go airtight. We also, that black plastic that we put around it, you know what that is? That's a seal that melts around the container. So even if it does leak, it's not going anywhere. It's going to stay within that area. And we back our products up. We got to be able to back them up. I'm showing you how we put the cap on, how we wrap the cap on. We start from the bottom, we bring it up, and we hit it with that heat gun. You know what that heat gun's doing? That plastic wraps around it? It causes the plastic to go under the lid, and it causes the lock. Let me do that twice. All right, what the heck is this going on in the background? So that's why I showed you the cap, how we cap them off. We start up in the middle, and we bring them around. We give them a cap, we flatten it, and we take the heat gun. The heat gun takes that tape, and it seals it right around the cap. That's why the container looks that way, because the paint came out that way. Even had a crack right here on the top. So yeah, next time somebody will sit there and say, well, you don't know. Yeah, trust me, I got everything. Anytime I talk to you about something, I can back it up. The guy told me, well, you don't have this product. Yeah, don't do that to yourself. Don't do that. That's why we do the unboxing, so we can have everything backed up. Look at this right here. Want to see something right here? This is Crow's product before you even had it in a plastic container. We had it in a metal container. This is when he shipped their house. He even signed it with his name on it. Oh, you didn't know that, did you? Yeah, we had his products way back, way back. This is Metallica mix too. Please, give me a break. I got an unboxing video for every container of paint I've ordered from him. Every single one. Even before he switched out to plastic, when we had the metal containers, and that one was signed with her name on it. Actually, he personally signed that one himself. So before you come in here and you start shouting dumb stuff like saying, well, this is one guy came and shouting dumb stuff about, oh, but you don't have this product after the ban and blah, 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 blah. They're right there. Knock yourself out. Watch as many as you want. We're testing this product already. Had it here, tested it, been there, done it. Buy more of it. So keep in mind, the same dumb nonsense that he was talking about in the Metallica mix, the same dumb stuff that he was talking about in the UV mix, the same dumb stuff he's talking about in the personal mix about having all this special abilities to be able to do this and do that. It doesn't. We have it right here. This is a screen paint that we had a problem on eBay getting our hands on because he kept canceling the orders. So we had somebody else get it for us. That's why we got him here. And the same thing like the Cinemax, we'll have that here too and the rest of them. And y'all can talk wherever you want to talk. I don't care. It doesn't work, people. It's just like house paint. Upstairs, Tosco, you're not supposed to be down here. Upstairs, you're not supposed to be down here in my shop. You know that. You know the rules. You're not supposed to be in the shop. Is it just me? I think it's just me. I'm trying to hunt down Crow's channel. His channel's not popping up. Crow, what's your YouTube channel? Maybe it's just me. Hold on for a minute. We gotta look at this real quick. We're going upstairs. We're done down here. We're done now. We're finished down here. Let me put my stuff up. We're done. Because I'm looking for your channel, and your channel's not popping up. So did Crow get rid of his YouTube channel? What's going on? You can't even pull up straight on the PS4 system. I don't even know how you got a PS5 to begin with, because you're unworthy for that system. You ain't working that machine. You can't even pull contrast correctly up. Oh man. I gotta see this. Hold on for a minute. This is the first time he deleted his channel. He's known for deleting stuff. I don't care if you delete your channel at the end of the day. You can delete your website. That product better show up. Got you on recording, saying you're going to bring it by Tuesday. But then again, we know how he flip-flops with his words anyway. So it ain't like in the back of my head, honestly, I don't believe him at all, period. Because he doesn't do things right, man. He can't back his products up. Come on, man. We've been asking him since last month. He's been canceling orders since last month. So you think after giving us an email telling us that, oh, we can buy whatever you want, you think he's going to stick to his word? I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. That's why we're going to have somebody else come in and they're going to buy it for us. That's why we got a backup going through right now. Because I don't believe it. I don't believe that for a hot second. I'll tell you right now, honestly, people, I'm kind of bored with this. I'm really bored with this. Not just this. This is boring on together again with. But honestly, truthfully, I'm really getting bored of screen paints. I am. I've done everything. I'm tired of it. I'm serious. I'm really tired of it. Boy, we decided to get out of this, man. You guys, I don't know what you guys are going to do at the end of the day, but I'm really bored at the end of the day. I mean, good gracious, what else could we possibly paint? I've painted everything I get my freaking hands on. The only thing that pretty much is keeping my interest right now is the motorized projection screens. I love doing the motorized projection screens. You're going to see a lot of these. And maybe this summer when we get a chance to build some of that other stuff. But right now, just doing the same thing is just driving me nuts, man. I mean, we do these screens right here. We do acoustics. And well, how much more stuff can we possibly make? Honestly. Every time we develop something, we got to run tons of tests underneath of it. That takes a ton of work. We got these screen paints out here. We never even got a chance to test out. We got Unicorn. We got the Olympian. We got a Legend. We got another one over here, which we haven't got a name for yet. I got the motorized screen behind the back of this, which is the Phantom Gamer paint. We haven't got around to that. We got the acoustics coming out, for Acoustic Gamer coming out. I mean, man, that's what I said. I'm just going to start. I think to keep my interest in this, I'm just basically going to I'm going to keep doing the motorizers. I like doing the motorizers. Every time I get a chance to motorize, there's a whole new different project to work on. That keeps sparks my interest. But other than that, man, we did it already. Man, we tested this and tested that. And what other companies I'm going to find to go against? Honestly, the only two companies right now that we're interested in, we can't even go near them, is Black Diamond, and the other one is Dragonfly. There's only two companies I want to test against, but I can't. You know, at the end of the day, I'm not trying to go down that road with either one of them, but at the end of the day, I would like to see what happens at the end, which one has the better screen. We done did everything else. Look at that. Power over there. We done did it all. All the other gray screen paints, they're not going to be able to match that technology. So what do we want to get to go against it, honestly? What screen paint we get to go? Knox? Really? Seriously? Any other gray screen paints? None of them are going to work. So what? What do we have? Any other company won't give us the sample sheets, and the other people just want to shut down in front of us. So what is the challenge we got for the technology? I tried T-Prism. They make a gunmetal screen. I tried XY. We had conversations with them on Facebook. They don't want to be bothered with us. We tried Vivistorm. Vivistorm wanted samples of the technology. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in anything they got over there because we tested this stuff already. So what do we have left? Look at that. That's invisible technology right there for glass. You can punch images right through it. It's jet black. Can't even see through the other side of it. And yet light can pass right through it in sunlight. So what do we have left? I got to find something else. I'm going to tell you something. My case is coming up soon. My big case is coming up. When they give me that settlement money, I'm going to have to make a decision while I'm sitting at that table, what I want to do. I'm going to walk away from this company and find something else to pique my interest, or I'm going to stay here. I haven't decided yet, to tell you the truth. Honestly, I haven't. I told you, in the situation I'm about to be in, I don't never have to work ever again as long as I live. I have to find something to keep my interest. I need some new form of technology, something beyond this. I mean, like I said, this is fun and all, but I need something beyond this. I mean, beyond it. Something's going to give me time to study and research, have me crack books, stuff like that. Something's going to pique my interest. And the only thing I'm thinking right now is hologram technology. Well, we'll see, people. We'll see. Hopefully by this summer, you know what I mean, this bird's interest will kick off again, and then we'll do something else interesting. I don't know. That's why I'm building. That's why I love the fact that I can go to Home Depot and Lowe's, because I can build stuff now. I mean, before, painting this stuff on a fixed frame screen, too easy. Get a fixed frame screen, put it together, paint it, I'm done. I had fun building that. That's the acoustic. I had a ball building that screen right there. I had fun. Building this one was fun. Anything I get to put together and construct and add my technology to it, I love it. But if it's something like an easy thing, like if it's too easy, I don't want to be bothered with it. So I like these new screens I get to paint, bring to life. I like the motorized projection screens, I do. Everybody once in a while, man, they just fall in love with their passion. They do. It happens. Musicians do it. People that are in art do it. People who dance, whatever you may be, just don't. You know, I just don't feel it. I really don't. But then again, who knows? I'm weird like that, so I'll say that today, and then tomorrow I'm like, guess what we just designed? That'll be me. Yep. I want something different. I mean, we already did the black screens to death. We're done with that. We have these screens called the Legends. The Legends are nice. They're black screens, but they're not quite black screens, but they are black screens. But I want something that stands out from the screen, like a hologram. That's what I want. I want something I can manipulate in 3 different directions, something that can stand out from the screen and come to life. That's what I want. I want a different kind of screen. I don't want the same flat screen. I want something that's different. So, got to start cracking some books and doing some experimenting. I don't even know how they could deal with the same gray screen over and over again. Is there projectors on in here? You need to be fired up. What that your lights ain't fired? Nothing's fired up in here. I've been here watching football or something. What you been doing, Taco Bear? Taco Bear, you want your toy? You want your toy on Taco Bear? Yeah, fantastic Christmas. I had people come over the house and then some of my military family came over, which is nice, but I never get a chance to see them jokers. Seen them in a long time. I got this for Taco. He loves it. He loves it. My cat is so, this is how we sleep. You ever seen a cat sleep like that? That is the weirdest thing ever. I'm supposed to sleep in a ball. Here you go, Taco. Move it out. You better go. Horticle. No battle? No battle today? No battle today? Rah, there you go. Rah. Look at it go. Rah. Yeah, well. I'm going to see if I get a tracking number. We're going to keep the test fair, people. Just let you know. There's going to be no insults in it. This is a test. There's going to be no calling this. There's going to be no calling that. It's going to be a proper test. It has to be done respectfully. Even though he doesn't do his test correctly, it has to be done respectfully. We have to put his product against the other screen paints, the digital one crystal screen paint. He has to go against that. We have to see whether or not his product is matching black or white paint. Has to be done. Let me see what we got going on here. What a couple. Steam's having a sale and freaking PS4's down. I gotta jump on PS4 and see what they got over there. I need some new games. Alright, let me see. Let me check out real quick. That's why I gotta find something different, man. Just doing these screens, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like my company and all, but it gotta be something, I gotta do something else, man. I'm thinking about just building, customizing gaming computers. I'm going back into customized gaming computers. I'm gonna integrate my custom gaming computer skills into building screens and stuff like that. Because, man, I gotta do something else that's sparking my interest. Painting screens over and over again. You gotta make the paint, you gotta test them and test them and test them and test them and test them. And then you paint them on the same surface. You know, after a while, it's like, you know, if the screens ain't getting bigger for me, I can't do it. Look at this right here. See right here? That's nice, but you know, I want something bigger than this. The screen I'm building for this year is going to wrap all the way around the deck. So it's going from here all the way down here. That's why I can't wait for the summertime. That's going to wrap all the way around the deck. So we're going to have projectors set up inside, so I can project inside off the screens inside, and then outside we're going to have outside. So that's going to be mesh. All this is going to be micro mesh from here all the way to here. Full wraparound screen inside and out. This is what I like. This is what makes me happy. And inside the house, doing screens inside the house, no matter how much ambient light we hit them in, it gets boring, man. It really does. It gets boring. This is more of a challenge for me. This is fun for me. If I can get a screen to fire up at that caliber outside at this time of the day, yes, I like that. It gets boring after a while. Look at this. Outside watching outer space. My neighbor's out there dropping his draw looking at that screen. God gracious. But I want to look at this real quick. That's how your contrast levels are supposed to be pulling when you're outside. It's supposed to look like an OLED TV. Mind, that right there is the that's the whatchamacallit. See how bright the white levels come out when I turn to the side? That's how your screen's supposed to generate outside. And inside that house, worrying about, got the windows all darkened, got things blocking the windows. I'm outside with a 150-inch screen at 4 o'clock in the afternoon watching it snow in the summertime. No challenge. And even with this, it's not enough. It's not enough. I need more of a challenge. I've been there and done it already. Oh, but you're bragging. No, I've been there and done it already. Literally, I'm tired. I need bigger, either bigger screens. I need to see it on a bigger scale. It's not big enough. Look at that. That's a 720p projector right there. That's my $270 720p projector pulling that image off like that. So you should be thankful you have the ability to design technology like that. I am thankful. I want to build bigger, man. I want bigger screens. If I want outside, I want much bigger screens. I want 300, 400-inch screens. That's what I want. I want bigger screens. I want to see if the image can maintain under that much stress. Done these already. Look at this. Look at that. And they inside the house worrying about testing black and white paint. Are you kidding me? Oh, look at this right here. I need new video content. I'm gonna start paying for my video content because what I'm getting right now is not enough. I want the real good stuff. And more crappier projectors. Yeah. Definitely crappy projectors. See if you even started. Oh, he changed his name. MicroStrategy US, but that's not gonna help you. That's what he did. He changed his name. Man, y'all scared of us, man. Y'all straight scared of us. Y'all changing your YouTube channel names now? God, that's sad. Whoa. You Crow Boys, this is seriously, this is how bad it's getting for y'all. That y'all are still that's terrified of us. Look, he changed his freaking YouTube channel. I'm hoping that's not him right there. He changed the YouTube channel. Oh, yes, it is. It's definitely him. He changed his YouTube channel. Good gracious, that's sad. Right after, now he got to ship that paint. He's shipping the paint because it's not affiliated with his channel. That's why he changed the name of his channel. Because he figured the paint is not going to be affiliated with his channel. Dum Dum, just to let you know, and this is why I'm calling you Dum Dum. It's still affiliated with your channel at all, period. Because you can't change the old videos that you're going to mention your paint in. Unless you're going to delete every video under the Cinemax is the only way. But you're still going to mention it. And everybody knows this from the door. Good. Are there people really this dumb out there on the planet? I mean, I hate to call people stupid at the end of the day, but you think because you changed the name of your YouTube channel, this is basically going to help you. And when we test your product out, that it's not going to come back to be affiliated with you. Everybody knows it's Cinemax. Even your customers of Cinemax is affiliated with you. Wow. He changed his name. I told you. Look at that. We got one person lock their shopping carts. They're terrified to open up their shopping carts. He deletes his channel, his eBay channel, then changes it under another name, a different form of finding the tag. So you can find it under something, literally under crow screen paint, under paint for crows, that people paint crow paint. Wow. If you think that if you're selling a car, wouldn't you want to come up under the other cars so you can show that your product is actually, it's in that category, it can be found easier to be sold, not try to hide it, not so can't, oh wow, this is sad. This is the saddest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. This man went in and changed his freaking tag. This is what you guys support. That's sad right there. MicroStrategy US. So you're getting out of the paint business because you can't do the demonstration. That is sad. That is really sad. Oh my goodness. That is sad. Crow, you do know the video we have of you basically making the black and white paint shows the inside of your house. Even if you go to change your name, you still have showing the inside of your house. When companies are trying to change their name, they get rid of the actual company. They get rid of their storefront. Anything has anything to affiliate themselves with that, and they change over to a whole new brand. It's called rebranding yourself. That's what they do. They don't have the same store. Like it's like having McDonald's and changing the M into a B and painting McDonald's purple. It's still gonna look like McDonald's at the end of the day. So he basically happened. He has to send that product. He has to do the demonstration as we told him. He has to do all the demonstrations before the end, before the product gets here. And he panics. He goes and changes his name. Oh, and your website, buddy. You're not smart. Your website. Your website doesn't even match your channel. It's still showing Crow under your website. Your product's names are all showing Crow on it at the end of the day. And MicroStrategy US doesn't even sound like a screen paint at all, period. I'm going to buy my screen paint from MicroStrategy US. Sounds like a consulting firm. Literally, that's what it sounds like. That's why he wasn't picking up when I was telling him, where the frick is his channel at? He wasn't picking up. Oh my goodness, this is so sad. This is really, really sad. Well, this is what you guys come in here and back up. These guys do this to themselves, and you guys back this up. This is pathetic. I got to look at this right here. This is such a ghetto setup right here. It's not even funny how ghetto this looks. She got so scared he changed his name. Look how ghetto this looks. First of all, my goodness, man. You got the screen bent here. There's a line where it's bent there. There's another part where it's sticking out here. You just jammed it up in here. Got a light coming down here. Oh, that's so bad. That's bad. That is so ghetto. You got it taped to your... Oh, look at the buckle line right in there. The buckle line in the screen. Because it's not fitting correctly in here. You just got it jammed in here. And you got no light hitting the screen at all, period, from here. At all, period. This is a bad demonstration. It's so ghetto. The clutter. Good gracious, the clutter. It's none of my business how people live. This would drive me freaking crazy in here. That's just me. It's just I have to see corners in my house. I have to be. It's where I was brought up. It's a military thing, but this would drive me crazy. How do you know that would drive me freaking nuts? I couldn't breathe. I'm gonna get a storage unit. Put some of this stuff in storage or something. If you don't want to let it go. You about to stone throw away becoming a hoarder. Literally. That's a fire. I serve people at the end of the day. That's a fire hazard right there. That's definitely a fire hazard. Ain't none of my business, but that's a fire hazard. And we can make, oh, I can't wait to get that here. I cannot wait to get that here. Why in the world would he change his channel name? He had Crow for a long time. He had Crow for a really, really, really long time. And you have a company, everything has to be in sync. Like, okay, we have Crystal Edge Technology screens, but in our whatchamacallit Crystal Edge Technology screen, it's a company that develops other forms of products. And those products are based on different products that we design. Our product lines are all affiliated with Crystal Edge Technology screens. If you notice, at the bottom of my YouTube channel, it shows my cube right at the bottom. It's in sync with my channel. It's in sync with my channel, but he changed the entire channel. But at the end of the day, like I said, it doesn't even have anything to do with screen paint. MicroStrategy US. That doesn't even it sounds like one of those pyramid scheme sites that you go to, or yeah, it sounds like a pyramid scheme. MicroStrategy. It doesn't tell you exactly what they do, but they do something. Or he's starting a computer firm. I don't know if he doesn't show contrast levels. Oh, I hate carpet. I hate carpet so freaking much. I don't know if people want me germophobic or what, but I can't stand that kind of carpet. It drives me crazy. That's his business. This is just me, okay? At the end of the day, he likes it. That's his thing. But that's not for me. I can't do it. Bacteria. Whoa, 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 whoa. Crazy. So I guess he feels by changing his name, we can't really talk about his. No, you gave us more ammunition. Literally, you gave us a ton of ammunition now because we can honestly say at the end of the day that you are so terrified of our company, you literally changed your name into something completely different that shows it has nothing to do with screen paint. That's a literally you rebranded yourself. We have digital crystal screen paint. We had digital 4K crystal onyx. We have what's other we did? Immersed 4K cinema. We had and the last one we settled on was crystal edge technology screens. All that involves projection screens. Why would I name my company Oatmeal is Us? What the freak is Oatmeal is Us? Our soothing bath 477. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't affiliate with a projection screen. And we could do that on our screen paint downstairs. There's no contrast levels in it at all, period. No, all bright colors, all bright colors. I'm going through, you can see me hit the thing. All bright colors. It's usually what they do when they do these demonstrations. No form of contrast at all. We can do that downstairs on the paint we have downstairs. Who is this? He's on a bed sheet. That's washed out right there. Sorry, Kroger, that's washed out. But even more pressing, you changed your name. I think he's going to send that paint. I think he's going to send that paint due to the fact that he changed his name. He figured if he changed his name, it's not going to get tied back to him. So if we do a demonstration on Crow's product and say, hey, look, this Crow screen paint, so and so and so, he can say, well, that's not my channel. Buddy, at the end of the day, it matches your website. And that means you would have to pull down every single video under a Cinemax, which is your top screen paint, which we now want to have in our possession pretty soon. So you can't do it that way. It's not gonna help you out. But that shows you how terrified they are. Look. That's our track record now. That's our track record. Basically, they get so scared they got to drop out. He changed his name that quick, that fast to get away from us. What else could you think it could be? Think about it. We gave him a challenge. At the end of the day, he ships the guy sat there and threw him under a bus. So if the customer's sitting there telling that he wants me to buy the paint, he had to go through it. He had to, because he couldn't make the customer look bad at the end of the day. You can't sit there and tell the customer, hey, look, I'm gonna throw you under the bus, because that'd make the customer upset with him, because I'm pretty sure the customer was backing him on too. So he had no choice but to let that order go through. Any other time he canceled the orders left and right. Now he's so terrified he went and he changed his account. It has nothing to do with screen paint at all, period. MicroStrategy US. Are you kidding me? That's sad. That is really sad. But still, your name, unless you're going to change your website's domain, because you're going to have to do that too. You're going to have to change your website's domain to MicroStrategy US. You're going to change all, you're going to do something. I don't even know how that's going to be affiliated with screen paint. Oh, that is sad right there. That is really, really, really sad. Man, that is real sad. Oh, we gotta exploit this tomorrow. I'm gonna get up tomorrow morning and say, look, Crow's so terrified of us, he changed his name. Boy, I know you Crow boys have got to be ticked off right now, ain't you? You don't even have, mind you, you bought merch on his channel. Think about the merch. You bought merch on his channel because he's a Crow. And he doesn't even follow by that name anymore. Wow, that has got to suck at the end of the day. Wow. So you got merch that don't even belong to a channel now because it don't belong to his channel. He changed his channel's name. He don't have Crow anymore. That's him right now. So all that merch y'all was rocking and talking about Crow Boys and Crow that, you don't have that no more. You don't even have a channel to attach yourself to. He spelled screen paint wrong. Are you kidding me? Screen paint? Customer requests to see his painted screen paint. Oh my goodness, man. Get somebody to do a spelling checker for your stuff, man. Crow, you got to change that. You spell scream as in yeah, not as in scream. It's supposed to be SCENNE. Sorry, I'm messed up myself. It's supposed to be SCREEN. It's not SCREAM. You didn't spell right. Can't even spell. I'm sorry, buddy, but I mean, everybody has missed errors, man, but you need to go fix that. That is freaking changes. I gotta post. I'm sorry. I got to. I never seen, and it's not even affiliated with his company. Oh, sorry, people. At the end of the day, it don't pay to basically mess with people. At the end of the day, it don't. Both of them are going through stuff now. It don't pay. Like I said, I mind my own business. I work on my company, this, that, and the other. These jokers want to call me scammers. They want to call me this. They want to call me nasty names. They want to post memes about me and do all kinds of dirty stuff. And I'm just taking as calm as can be. I'm going to take him to court, do what I have to do. But at the end of the day, he has to understand, man, this stuff comes back to bite you in the face. When you do dirty stuff all day long, it comes back to bite you in the face. When you accuse people and you want to treat them like trash, you know what I mean? It comes back to bite you in the face. And look at this. He ended up changing his channel now. You jokers that got merch attached to him, he's not even attached to his channel anymore. He don't even sound like a screen paint channel anymore. The other one, is shopping carts are locked. He can't open none of his shopping carts. They're locked up now because running his mouth too much. He got his eBay channel under a different setup where you can't even find it. Where you were looking for screen paint, it's coming up under something else completely different. So they're trying to get as far away from us as possible. At the end of the day, I keep telling y'all, mind your own freaking business. We have no interest in all at the end of the day if y'all learn to mind your own freaking business, but they can't do that. And this is not going to help you in court, Crow, because we already got your previous old videos already with your name attached to them. We dubbed all your stuff. So that's not going to help you in court. I got to put a laugh out loud next to this because it's funny. No, I can't do that. I'm sorry, I can't do that. Nope, you're not supposed to rejoice when your enemies fall. Can't do that. Got to remember that. I'm going to put a question mark next to it because I'm curious about what that is. I mean, it's interesting. Let me see. I'm going to loved one waiting. I'm going to actually. I got to go. I love ones waiting for me. Blah blah. Okay, that's good. Good for you. But yeah, what's this right here? And he didn't have to go anywhere because he changed his account that quick. There you go. What the frick is this? Let's see. Sure, if you place the order, do not cancel or ask for a refund. Make sure it lasts this time, so and so. No, because we shouldn't have to wait. We shouldn't have to wait like 4 or 5 days to get a response from them, an order for our product. And that's what happened. They were going to try to sit on the order and keep the money, and we're not going to let you do that. Keep in mind that a refund was never asked for. We asked for requesting for the item. Everybody know how PayPal works. You got 10 days to ship the item out. 10 days. In 10 days, you have 10 days to provide a tracking number. They give the merchant enough time and the customer enough time. I've been with PayPal too long. Just make sure you have that product shipped out on Tuesday and you won't have it filed a complaint against you to push the order through because you could have shipped out the order. If you could have shipped out the order here, you could have shipped the order out back then. So don't use that dumb nonsense. Just make sure you have it on Tuesday. I'm not even gonna give you a grace period. I'm gonna give you until Friday. I'm gonna give you till Friday to provide a tracking number. If you don't have it by Friday, we file a complaint against you because you have plenty of time to do it. That's all to it. When you go in and be with your loved ones, I don't care at the end of the day. At the bottom line is you better have my paint here at the front of this door so we can go test this out. But I can see that he's terrified. That man wanted to change his entire YouTube channel because he doesn't want anything. When we do those tests, he doesn't want that bouncing back to his channel saying, no, I don't got nothing to do with that because that's not my product anymore. He might even change. He might be out of screen paint altogether. He might be leaving screen paint altogether. Because I don't know any other way how you're going to get around that because you still have stuff linked to your product line. You got a website linked to your product line that says Crow on it, and you got your cans, your old demonstrations. He's going to have to remove all the content off his channel in order not to be linked to that. At the end of the day, if we tell people that we have your product down here, it's your product at the end of the day because you supported it and there's YouTube videos you showing you supported it. You can't get around that just by changing your YouTube name, you freaking idiot. I hate to say it, but he is a freaking idiot. If he literally thinks that changing his YouTube channel is going to basically separate him from that product, it ain't going to happen. It's still connected to you either way. Sorry, buddy. We still have your old demonstrations recorded. That is freaking hilarious. Just make sure that we're not sitting here waiting forever. Oops, I was to see all that. Just make sure we're not sitting there forever waiting to get our product. That's money transferring through today. Anyway, just make sure we're not waiting forever to get our product. We want to make sure our product is going to be here because that's what happened. Order sat there for freaking 4 days, 4 to 3 days. We contact them like, yo, both him and Partay. Where's the item? Where's the item? Nobody's responding back to us. So you think you're going to sit on my order and just not give me my money back and not give me my product? So we filed a complaint against them. Have not received. Now, make sure you have my item because you had 10 days to get that merchandise to our front door. And the fact that you forfeited that quick, you could have made that product. You could have gave it to us. You didn't want to give us the product. Now you got no choice. And because you have no choice because a customer threw you up under a bus and you got no choice and you got to still do the test at the end of the day. It don't make a difference if you change your name or not. You still got to do your test. Unless you're going to pull your screen paints down, don't sell screen paint anymore on YouTube. That's the only way you're getting out of this situation. You're going to have to take your stuff down. It's the only way. Or you're going to have to back it up. Back it up or get off YouTube. Like I said a couple of days ago. What did I say? And it looked like they're in the process of doing it. Ain't my problem at the end of the day. You back your product up. I would expect for people to do the same thing to me. Either I back my product up or I get the freak off YouTube. Because I'm not going to be on here talking a whole bunch of trash and I can't back my work up, which I just did today. So you have to be to back it up. If I got to follow by their same guidelines, guess what? Everybody else has to too. Good gracious, that's an amazing speaker system. The freak. We got a nice projector in there. Look at the customer setup. Good, that's a lot of freaking speakers. He's stonehenge today. That's nice. I'll talk to them tomorrow. Yeah, we got to talk about that setup right there. We get them speakers from I want them right there. I take them right there in the front. I'm order some of those. That's how I would go. You got to back it up. Like I said, I got to back it up. Every time I talk to a customer, every time I do business with a company, and it comes up. What's the difference between your product and black paint? I have to back it up. If you can't back it up, get the freak off YouTube, like I said. He changed his name to something completely different. I don't even know how you're going to affiliate that with screen paint. Micro Strategy US. So for those who bought the merch and the hats and stuff, how do you attach that to the channel now? Your merch don't even match the channel. Let me figure that out. That's none of my business at the end of the day. Tell me, how you matching your merch to this? Does that sound like screen paint to you? Look at the symbol. He even got rid of his symbol. But you still got Crow down here with the website attached to it. So the only way you're going to be able to rebrand yourself, you're going to have to delete all your screen paints. Are going to have to go. Every last one of them. You got to get rid of them. You got to wipe out your website. All that got to go. Just like how we got to get rid of Digital and Crystal Screen Paint and it had a 10-year contract locked to it. You got to get rid of all that. Everything got to go. Because this is still affiliated with your product right there. I hate to say it, people, but you Crow boys that were loyal to him, he just threw you under a bus today. A big one, too. You got hit by a couple of tires on the way out. Yep. He just disowned you just now. You got disowned. All that time we talking about Crow this and Crow that and Crow, yeah, you got disowned. today. I can see if he did another I think I see if he did a company name that had something affiliate with a home theater. You know what I mean? If he did something like U.S. theater, something U.S. theater, or Made in America, cinema, or something like that. You know what I mean? Something that had something to affiliate with screen paint. But MicroStrategy US sounds like a consulting confirm. Oh man. I'm sorry. I got to come back and do a video on this. I'm sorry. I'll be back. God bless.